Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. We just went live. Jump on that giveaway. We'll get started here very shortly. Give a few moments for people to filter in here. Thank you for the shares, guys. Appreciate it. Jump on that giveaway, guys. If y'all are new to our show, our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first 3 small items, a large item, or a juice slide during our show, you will unlock free shipping for the whole entire time. So make sure that you guys take advantage of that. If you have any questions or looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask. Just use a question mark at the end of your question. That way we're able to see it better and also recall it later if we need to. We're going to start off here with the tables. Then when we get done with the table run here, we'll jump over here, take requests, do some juice lots, allow them time to reset the tables and also charge the phone in between times. Since we are on for usually about 7 to 10 hours on average, somewhere in the neighborhood is usually about the time frame that we're on. So you have plenty of opportunity to see all kinds of different items, even allow y'all to jump in and out throughout the show if y'all need to. We try to start most things off about $3. There are certain things that we do start at certain prices, so make sure that you're paying attention to that, bid responsibly. There are no cancellations on any of the auctions. All right, let's go ahead and jump on that giveaway if you haven't already. Let's go ahead and get started here with the first items of the day. All right, up first here, we got a 1.05 carat beautiful faceted emerald gemstone. It's going to be a $30 start. Slide one it. All right, up next here, we got a 1936 and a 1937 Buffalo nickels. The live one. Michael taking that one. Welcome back, Michael. Excuse me. All right, up next here, we got 4 coin capsules coming up next here. These are 4 $1 silver dollars there. They also will fit 1 ounce copper and silver rounds that are the same size. It's going to high deals. You're going to get all 4 of these here. All right, it's going to be a $2 start. Slide one. You're very welcome, Michael. Coin capsules, 4 of them brand new. All right, up next here we got a lot of Disney little miniature figures, little color collections. You got Donald Duck, you got Pluto, Mickey, and Minnie. You're gonna get all 4 of these in this lot. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one of them. Michael taking those. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative $50 coming up next. Silver 1893. It's gonna be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. 1893 Columbus commemorative half. All right, I'll make sure we get a 1.68 carat beautiful faceted heart cut peridot gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $8 start. Slide one it. All right, I'll make sure we got Golfin' Betty Boop. Little figure coming up next. 1999. All right, slide one. Good luck. Dallas Cowboys, 1993. Pete Rose. 58 winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Oops. All right, up next here, made in Hong Kong. This is a plastic little elephant. All right, so I've won it. All right, up next here we get a 1943 MS63, absolutely stunning. Walk and half coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, so I've won it. What's up, Woody? All right, up next here we got a stone carved elephant coming up next. All right, so I've won it. Stone carved elephant. Steve-O with the first purchase. Nice pick up, Steve-O. Welcome in. All right, up next here we get a stone carved Charizard carved out of calcite Pokemon coming up next. Should be about 50 to 75 bucks. I'm gonna start it off at 35. Give you all plenty of room to bid. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a beautiful UV reactive fluorite stone carved heart with the stand coming up next. It's gonna be a $45 start. Slide, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 2024 Morgan Silver Dollar early release MS69. Coming up next is going to be a $110 start. All right, slide one it. All right, next up we get a 1936 and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels coming up next. Slide one. Michael, taking those. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide one. What's up, Danielle Luke? Welcome back. 1 ounce fine copper round is live. Texas commemorative design. All right, next up we get a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla Issue 1 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Nine. Dustin with the first purchase. Welcome, my Dustin. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a absolutely beautiful 1900 Morgan Silver Dollar with a nice rim toner. It's going to be an $80 start. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got Da Vinci Mona Lisa 1,000th troy ounce gold coin coming next. All right, it's going to be a $30 start. We should be about 45 plus. All right, good luck. 3 seconds left. Michael, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Thomas Jefferson Presidential Dollar with the stamps coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. Van taking that one. All right, I've actually got two uncirculated banknotes, Venezuelan, 2 and a 5. Going to go both. Slide one. The primary sports cards that I have right now are going to be vintage basketball cards with the promo stub still attached. If you want to get a preview before I get to them, you can go into the shop tab and just type in basketball. You will see a large flat rate box full of them that's available if you want to buy it like that. Otherwise, I have small lots of them that we can auction off. But if you want to see what those are first, see if it's interesting for you, then you can do that in the tab. On comics, I got plenty of comics here. We're going to be doing a show specifically with comics. About 30% of these comics that are in the boxes are autographed. But I do have collectible lots that do contain comics in them. It's just random comics that we put in with other types of things like coins and currency and stuff like that with it and cards. But just keep an eye out. If you like comics, just keep an eye out for an actual comic show. Now, I do have some comics in the auction tab that are autographed that you can look and give it a preview. That's just a little example of some of the stuff that we'll have. Was that Cars? Which mean was that Cars? No, I don't see any cards on the table. Oh, you're talking about those? Yes, there's some bigger die cast stuff when we get to that table. Yep. All right, I'm actually got Orange Sunstone specimen coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. Slide on it. Orange Sunstone is live. Steve-O, now scrap. All right, up next here we got some Pokemon Poncho Pikachu's on the gold foil with the gold foiled Pokemon envelope to go with it. It should be 25 plus. Gonna be a $15 start. Slide for one. Good luck. You got Lucario, Rayquaza, and Vulpix Poncho Pikachu's. All right, next up we have a 1940 MS62 Beautiful Walk in Half. Coming up next is going to be a $65 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1.93 carat beautiful faceted kyanite gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $16 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Bill, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a brand new Invicta watch with the box and papers. Got a rose gold type tone dial. All right, it's going to be a $50 start. These should be somewhere about $100. Slide on it. What I do with the stuff that doesn't sell, I sell it again until it does, or it'll go into our shop. We have a 2.5 acre resale shop. Do I do any $1 starts? I have done some in the past. It just depends on the bidding. If I got participation, then I buck and go some things. But until I see that we're able to do that, I started off at a very, very low start that I'm willing to let something go that makes sense with shipping and other factors. All right, up next here we got a farewell Texas Stadium bear here with tags with a case. All right, it's live on it. I can't ghost. You know, I'm expecting bids at 50. 50 is very fair for a brand new Invicta watch with a box and papers. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, there will be silver certs and $2 bills. I just don't see any on the table until on the other side it looks like. But there will be some for sure. All right, up next here we got a Japan Shogun at Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin coming up next. Should be 75 plus, $60 start. Slide for one. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. Slide for one. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Should be 75 plus, $70 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, guys, there's another giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on that giveaway. Next up, we got a 2008 American Silver Eagle early release gem uncirculated NGC slab. It's gonna be a $50 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Mississippi, Minnesota, and Michigan. First day of issue stamps here, envelopes. You want to get all 6 of these in this lot. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Yeah, I think they're 22 karat gold foiled stamps. I think is what it is. I know one of them said 22 karat. I'm assuming that's what these are too. I know they're gold foiled. I just don't know the actual purity of the gold foil. But yes, that's usually what those are, gold foiled stamps. All right, come on, cooperate with me. Thank you. All right, now next here we got a vintage doll with stand coming up next. Slide for one. Steve-O, nice grab. All right, up next here we got an absolutely beautiful white marble stone carved tea set coming up next here. It's got 6 different cups. It's got a dragon theme to it as well. It also comes with a platter. All right, it should be about $100 on it. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Yep, there'll be juice lots today. As soon as we're done with the tables here, we'll be doing juice lots in between table runs. All right, up next here we got an 1886 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 1886 Morgan Silver Dollar. All right, up next here we got a Betty Boop little mini purse here. All right, slide for one. Steve-O taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Michigan Statehood silver proof quarter coming up next here. It's gonna be a $10 start. Slide for one. Silver proof Statehood quarter, Michigan. All right, up next here we got a stone carved selenite Pokemon coming up next. That's going to be a $25 start. Should be 35 plus. Slide one. Oh, Jason, she's bought some from us. She knows. That's why she's asking if we're going to do any. What's up, Hard? Welcome back. All right, up next here we got headliners. Cal Ripken Jr. Limited edition of 20,000. Doing good, doing good. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. Slide if you want to. Good luck. Cal Ripken Jr. bobblehead headliner. What's up, Christina? Welcome in. Steve, get another nice grab. Catching y'all guys sleeping. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted moonstone coming up next. All right, good luck. Moonstone is live. Philip, what's up? 1963 $2 red seal coming up next here. Miss Snoopy winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, it's live. One, good luck. 1963 $2 red seal is live. You guys better pay attention. Bill snagging that one. Nice pick up, Bill. Okay. Okay. All right, up next here we got a 1 cylinder shilling Swedish Empire silver coin coming up next. Should be 15 plus. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 1 cylinder shilling Swedish Empire from the 16 to 1700s, guys. Should be about 15 bucks. Bill Jar with the first purchase. Welcome in. Nice grab. All right, next up we got 1971 Ike uncirculated silver dollar with a blue envelope. This is the first year for the blue envelope ones. It's gonna be a $20 start. They should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next we got a 1.46 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $6 start. Slide from one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 20 pesos note. Should be 25 plus. $10 start. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1962 D Franklin Silver Half. $15 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1923 S. 1923 S piece dollar. $35 start. All right, good luck. 1923 S piece dollar is live. 3 seconds. All right, up next here we got Dallas Cowboys Tony Romo figure coming up next. McFarland Sports Picks. All right, it's live for one. Good luck. What's up, E. Smith? How we doing today? 3 seconds left. Steve-O, nice grab. Steve-O's mopping y'all guys up. All right, up next here we got a leather wallet here for bills. You can either hold gold foils or regular currency in them as well. There's 50 different sheets in here. They're double-sided, so it'll hold up to 100. It's going to be an $8 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Currency while it's live, guys. Done it. Nice grab. All right, next we got a 1943 MS62 beautiful walk and half. Going to be a $65 start. All right, slide for one and good luck. What's up, Iowa man? Welcome in. All right, up next here we got a 100th ounce gold coin or round coming up next. Quadruple nine fine. Got the outline of the U.S. and an eagle on the other side. They're going to be a $45 start. All right, gold's live. Good luck. Yep, 100s. All right, up next here we got some Poncho and costume Pikachu's only gold foil with a gold foil Pokemon envelope. Should be 25 plus, $15 start. All right, good luck. Will taking out. All right, up next here we got a 1896 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. Got a nice little bottom rim toner on this one as well. It's gonna be an $80 start. Slide one at 1896. Beautiful Morgan silver dollar. All right, up next here we have a labradorite faceted gemstone coming up next. All right, slide one at. Unfortunately, not yet, Bun Ronald. What's up, Shadow Moon? All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next. Slide one. I'm assuming the trade war probably has a lot to do with it right now. Getting them back in stock would be my guess. I know they increased the price on them. I do know that. I did hear the announcement on that. 1953B $2 red seal coming up next. All right, slide for one and good luck. Yeah, I heard about the pennies. Yeah, they've officially stopped any further request for planchets. So they're just going to only make them until they run out of the inventory that they have currently. Oops, then I said ran the wrong thing there. Oh, that is the right thing. Never mind. Being retarded. All right, up next here we get a 1921 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 1921 Morgan silver dollar. All right, next we have a Columbus commemorative half. 1893. It's going to be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. It's live one. Teed, if you can tell me where I can get them, I will buy all of them at 28. All right, up next here we got Poncho and costume Pikachu's only gold foils with the gold foiled envelope. Coming up next. Should be 25 plus, $15 start. It is live if you want to. Good luck. I got you, Teed. I understand. There's deals out there. I just gotta. I mean, I have to buy them to sell them, so I gotta be able to cover costs and stuff. I'm just starting them off, or we're making a dollar or two off of it. All right, next we got a 1905, 1908 V Nichols coming up next. Live one. Bill taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Guardian Angel 1,000 Troy ounce gold coin coming up next. Should be 40 plus on this one. Going to be a $30 start. Slide for one. All right, up next here we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. Slide for one. Awesome trading cards. Appreciate it. Done taking that one. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted citrine gemstone coming up next. Slide for one. Trading cards taking that one. All right, up next here we got the better team, the Texas Rangers football. I heard they're better than the Dallas Cowboys at football. All right, slide for one. Better record every year. Steve-O taking that one. I know. I'm trying to tell people they don't listen. They don't listen. All right, up next here we got I think this one's a 200th ounce, I think, on this one here. 200th ounce gold Pharaoh design. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, slide one. All right, next up we got a 1885 O MS62 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Excuse me. Hiccup. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. 1885 O. All right, next we have a 1890 to 1908 ICG genuine certified China cash coin. One cash. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. And it's live from one. Good luck. Do I have an 81O? I'm sure there probably is somewhere. I'll have to have my dad look. Can you find an 81O, please, Dad? Dad, can you find an 81O, Morgan, please? All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. Slide one. You want it raw or grated, T? Raw. Trading card, second that one. He would like a raw one if we have one. All right, up next here we got a Indian Incoos design quarter ounce silver round coming up next. Gonna be a $12 start, and it's live one. Good luck. He said he'd prefer a raw one, but if you have a graded one, he'd be curious. I said he prefers a raw one, but he would be curious on the graded one. 1953A $2 red steel coming up next. Yep, $5 start. It's live one. Good luck. Bill taking that one. Nice grab. And unlocking bronze here. Look at the deep cameo on this statehood quarter. Beautiful. 2013 Perry's Victory silver proof quarter. Ultra cameo. $10 start. All right, good luck. Steve-O, not scrap. All right, up next here we have the 1922 piece dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $37 start. It's live one. 1922 piece dollar. All right, next we got a 1902 and a 1906 V nickels coming up next. The live one. What's up, Jeff Clark? How we doing today? Done it taking that one. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all guys. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next we have a 1936 and a 1930 Buffalo nickels. You're live for one of them. Trading cards, taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893 silver. Should be 25 plus. $20 start. Oops. $20 start. It's live one. Good luck. Columbus commemorative half, silver, 1893. Matthew knows. He keeps snagging them. He buys about 2 or 3 every day. Jeff Clark taking that one. All right, next we got an 1884 O MS62 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. Going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. I got one, T. All right, up next here we got an 1881 O. Yeah, that is beautiful. It is proof like you can see my reflection in it. Good night almighty. Look at that. All right, it's gonna be $100 start. Yeah, I can almost guarantee you get proof like designation on this one. It's pretty much without a doubt on that one. I mean, you can clearly see it in the reflection of the camera and stuff. All right, it's live one. 1881 O. All right, let's see here. All right, next up we get a 1923 MS62 piece dollar. It's gonna be a $70 start. All right, it's live one. All right, next up we got a 1934. It looks like 1934 Weedy coming up next. All right, it's live one. Good luck. There's your buck and go, guys. Done it. I scrapped. All right, next up we got an 1890 to 1908 one cash ICG genuine certified China cash coin. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. No, that was the only 81 though that I had. All right, next up we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. I had tons of 81S's, but only one 81O. Melanie with the first purchase, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Good Luck 4-leaf clover with the ladybug on it. 1,000 troy ounce gold coin coming up next. It's gonna be a $30 start. These should be 40 plus. All right, good luck. Yeah, not a problem. These regularly sell on everybody else's shows for about 40 to 60 bucks. Y'all guys are missing out. I'm running them super cheap for y'all. They are limited too. There's only so many of them made. 1942 MS62, beautiful walk and half. $65 start. All right, good luck. Carol, when did they give away? GUI Carol. Congratulations. All right, next up we got a 1964D silver quarter. $7 start. Slide one. Good luck. What's up, Kendra Rose? Welcome back. Silver quarter. Jeff Clark. Taking that one. All right, next up we got a 1964D Roosevelt silver dime. Slide one. What's up, Susan? Got it. Grabbing that one. All right, up next here we got a 1963D Franklin silver half. $15 start. Slide from one. Good luck. 1963D silver Franklin half. All right, up next here we got a Iowa 2004 silver proof statehood quarter. Got some nice cameo on that one. $10 start. Slide from one. Good luck. You got a little bit of toning on the house or cabin. Stevie O taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Roman Empire Licinius first 8308 to 324 by Reduced Numis NGC ancient slab coin. Absolutely beautiful detail on both sides. Should be 85 plus. Going to start off at 75. Slide from one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the Jungle Book on the gold foil with the COA coming next. It's going to be a $7 start. Slide from one. Good luck. Bill grabbing that one. All right, there's a giveaway up there for y'all as well. Jump on that giveaway. All right, up next here we got a 1973 uncirculated mint set, both P and D mint marks. It's going to be a $12 start. All right, slide from one. Good luck. What's up, Hunter? How are we doing today? 3 seconds. 2, 1. Trading cards taking that one. Welcome in, guys. Jump on the giveaway. All right, up next here we got the agate geode specimen coming up next. Could be a $5 start, and it is live from one. Good luck. Steve-O, not scrap. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next we get a 1963 $2 red seal coming up next. See if y'all guys are paying attention. All right, good luck. Shadow Moon, not scrap. All right, up next here we got some stone carved butterflies coming up next. Going to be your choice of one. Be a $12 start. You got Howlite, flower agate, or strawberry quartz to choose from. Your choice of one. Slide for one. Steve-O, strawberry quartz. Number 7. If you want another one, just let me know. All right, up next here we got a cruise amethyst specimen coming up next. $5 start. Slide for one. What's up, in towns? This way. This way. This way. Midtown, taking that one. All right, up next here we got First President George Washington, 2007 P. $1 coin, brilliant uncirculated, first day of issue. It'll be a $10 start. Should be 20 to 25 bucks. Good luck. Any other ones? I have. If I do, it'll be that same one. I can see if I have any left. Can you see if I got any more Jungle Book gold foils? Jungle Book gold foils. All right, up next here we got a 1.88 carat beautiful faceted purple tourmaline gemstone codex. It's gonna be a $30 start. It's live one. Good luck. Purple tourmaline, 1.88 carat. All right, next up we got a 1970D MS63, beautiful Kennedy half key date. It's gonna be a $30 start. Should be 40 plus. All right, good luck. What's up, Pokey Frank? How we doing today? Doing fantastic. How's the show's been? Seemed like it's been picking up a little bit lately. 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 10 pesos note. Should be about 20 plus. $10 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, it does seem like it's improving a lot better than what it had been. I know April, early May was pretty rough. I thought somebody got this one. Mom, is this a new one? I thought somebody already got this one. Ask that. Or not ask it, but just hold it off to the side for a second. All right, up next here we got Yu Darvish bobblehead here. Let's have the box. Yep, this one does have the box. It's just set off to the side. Hunter winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Okay, just want to make sure. Put it over on the right side. Looks like there is a safe, maybe. It's got a combination on it, but I'm not sure. 2013 collector's edition. Where's that box say? Does it say anything on there? Right there, right there, right there. No, no, no. Right there.
Say take him.
Oh, okay. Strike counter. Okay, the strike counter is what that is. Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of cool, actually. All right, slide one. It comes with the box. It's a strike counter, so you can increase how many strikeouts he has in his career. Pretty cool, actually. You think about it. Steve-O taking that one.
No, they're talking. They talked about all of them. If they have this, there's a box up there, box up there.
Do I have the Hummel figurines that are in your shop to freeboot? Huh? I don't. They're not in this room, but they're in another room. But I have access to them. All right, up next here we got Salvino's Bambinos, Mark McGuire in the case. It's live for one. Good luck. Steve-O grabbing that one. That's pick up. We're gonna get to it, Ronald. When we do our first walkthrough, that's when we'll be doing one. All right, up next here we got a 1941 walk in half. All right, so I've won it. We'll probably do that maybe beginning of June. It's gonna be very soon. I just haven't picked out a day yet. I'll probably think about it over the weekend and plan out the shows. Hurry, your wallet's drooling. 19. You don't have a wallet though, Donald. Ronald. You're still waiting on a wallet too. Remember? How can your wallet drool if you ain't got one? 1944 Philippines World War II gorilla issue. 1 pesos. Should be about $25. $10 start. All right, good luck. It's a greenback wallet. Okay, I, I'll accept that answer. Trey with the dad jokes. 1943 MS-65. Beautiful graded silver quarter. Duct tape wallet. Hey, what works, I guess. $40 start. Slide one it. It's probably the cheapest wallet you can get.
I'll have to take it.
All right, and up next here we got a 1905 V nickel coming up next. Not too bad of a shabby one either. All right, there's your buck and go. 1905 V nickel. Done it. Taking that one. All right, up next here we got a 1 shilling Swedish Empire coin. Come next. Should be 15 plus. $5 start. All right, good luck. Steve-O, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Dirk Nowitzki. Excuse me. It's, we got Tracy McGrady, McFarland Sports Picks. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one. Two greats in one. Slide for one. No basketball people, huh? 0.183 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a delicate porcelain Utah ceramic tea brewing mug here. Brand in the box. Slide one. Steve-O grabbing that one. Y'all guys just recently joined us. Our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first large item, a juice lot, or 3 small items, you will cap out for the whole entire show. We're normally on for about 7 to 10 hours. So plenty of opportunity to get all kinds of different items. So make sure that you take advantage of that free shipping, just like Steve-O's doing. 2025 Perth Mint Australian Silver Dollar Year of the Snake MS70 EDC plug. Beautiful red label here. It's going to be a $60 start. They need to be about 75 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got the vintage 1997, the Gap Barbie and Kelly gift set doll coming next. It's gonna be a $20 start. All right, so if you want to good luck. Yeah, I kind of wish Whatnot would give you an option to do like where you could bundle up multiple days of shipping, especially for shows that are on every single day. Like like all Premier Shop owners, if you're doing a Premier Shop, you should be able to do that. All right, next up we get a 19 and 23 piece dollar coming up next. 1923D, that is. All right, that's going to be a $35 start. All right, so I've won it. Obviously, with the storage auction shows, we wouldn't be able to do that. But if we're just doing coins and stuff, we could do that. All right, up next here, we got the Ohio Statehood Quarter Silver Proof coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, so I've won it. Good luck. All right, up next here, we got a awesomely toned Matthew. Look at this. Beautiful toned Columbus commemorative half. 1893. I probably should really start this one off higher, but we're going to see if we're paying attention. Without toning, they should be 25 plus. With toning, that's up to y'all. $20 start. Slide for one. Good luck. I think this was the first time I ever seen a Columbus commemorative half toned quite like this. Beautiful toning on it. Jeff Clark, nice grab. Yeah, I'll run the quarter again. All right, up next here we got the Ohio Statehood Silver Proof Quarter coming up next. $10 start. Slide for one. He's probably just not off work yet. Of course, then again, he might not work on Saturdays. I'm not sure. I think he may. It's just an assumption. May have gotten a little tipsy last night. I think he passed out because usually he lets us know that he's getting off, but we just lost communication. So I'm assuming that he probably just passed out. He might be on a hangover right now. Who knows? All right, next here we got uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes, 2 and a 5. We're gonna get them both. It's live one. If he is gonna come on, he'll probably come on probably within the next hour or so, if I had to guess. Wake up, P Munch. All right, up next here we got a beautiful 2 carat faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Slide one. Good luck. BJ, nice grab. All right, next up we have a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. Melanie grabbing that one. Nice pickup. All right, next we got a 1883 O MS62 beautiful Morgan silver dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 4.66 carat beautiful faceted lemon topaz gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $20 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Hey Turner with the first purchase. Nice grab. All right, next we got a 1937 Wheat Penny coming up next here. 1937 Wheatie. All right, buck and go. Good luck. 1937 Wheat Penny. Done it. Grabbing that one. All right, up next we got a mini grill condiment set coming up next. Got the charcoal grill looking stand with the slots there for your condiments. $5 start. Slide one. Good luck. Hey Turner snagging that one. Guess I need to grab a sticker. All right, up next here we got a lot of vintage basketball cards with the promo stub still attached. There's 6 stacks there, about 5 plus in each stack. You're gonna get the whole lot from the late '70s, early '80s seasons. So it's live if you want them. Steve-O snagging those. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a bag lot of jewelry coming up next. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Any cameras? I don't think that we have any right now.
Yeah,
Do we? Oh, I do got one. There is one over there.
I think there might be some at the shop. I won't get out.
He's gonna look right quick. I know we got one over there. Nash guy. Steve-O, nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1953 C $2 red seal coming up next. Dylan, raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all had a good show. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all not following Dylan, please make sure that you give them a follow. Just give us a few moments here. She walked out the room. She'll get you tagged up here in a few moments. 1953 C $2 red seal coming up next. Y'all better pay attention. All right, good luck. Y'all better pay attention. 1953 C $2 red seal. Melanie, nice grab. Any Muppet themed items? Don't recall seeing any. Not that I can think of right offhand. It's over there. I don't know if you can see it. It's in front of that little teddy bear. Not sure exactly what it is. All right, next we got a aquamarine. He's gonna go into the shop though and see if we got any more out there. Can you grab that camera? All right, next we got the aquamarine specimen coming up next. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Any Christmas items? I got tons of Christmas items. I don't have any in here in the room with me though. We will definitely be doing Christmas in July. We got a lot of gem shore items that will be featured there as well. I mean, and I'm not talking about a little bit. I'm talking about tons, bunches and bunches of stuff. Any hunting or fishing or outdoor stuff? Probably not in today's show that I'm aware of. Uh, but when we do our walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop, we plan on probably do one maybe at the beginning of June is what my plans are. We'll talk about it tomorrow when we're off. Figure out what day that we want to do that. But yeah, we just don't have a lot of it right now because we live in a area that's all that's really the only thing that you do out here is hunt, fish, outdoor stuff. So it usually sells here pretty fast. All right, next up we got a 1977 United States proof set, $12 start. All right, good luck. Done it, grabbing that one. That's pick up. Oh, come on now. Stupid pen. All right, next up we got let's see here. Derek Jeter, McFarland Sports Picks figure coming up next. All right, it's live and one. Good luck. Derek Jeter, McFarland Sports Picks. Not that I'm aware of. Steve-O, nice grab. Alexa, resume. Oh no, I think we've sold all those. I believe. I know we only had like 2 left while ago. All right, up next here we got a bag lot of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. It's live if you want it. Oh, there's the camera. Nash guy, give me 1 second here. I didn't realize he set the camera over here to my left. Alexa, resume. Done it, grabbing that one. Nice pickup. All right, this is a Keystone Electric i445X made in the USA. They don't make cameras like this in the USA anymore. Looks like it's a. All right, good luck. Rather nice grab. Kristen Horn winning the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. It's life won it. All right, next up we got a 1934 and a 1937 Buffalo nickels. You're live for one of them. You're very welcome. Done it grabbing those. Nice grab. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on the giveaway. All right, up next here we got a bag lot of jewelry coming up next. It's gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got the Wow Factor half gram 999 fine gold bar come next, individually serialized. Should be 75 plus, $70 start. Good luck. Gold is live. What's up, Tinkerbell? How we doing today? All right, next up we got a 1935D silver quarter, early Washington quarter here. $7 start. All right, good luck. 1935D silver Washington quarter. Go. All right, up next here we got new in the box, little Chinese jar here. Feels really nice in the hand. All right, it's live one. All right, up next here we got a amethyst specimen coming up next in display. $5 start. It's live one. Good luck. Being town taking that one. All right, up next here we got a Wheaties empty box here. The Breakfast of Champions, NFL champions, Dallas Cowboys, 1993. It's live one. All right, next up we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. It's live one. Good luck. Hey, Turner grabbing that. All right, next up we have a 1902, 1901 V Nichols coming up next. It's live for one. Good luck. I'm free. Free falling. Kenny Hole with the first purchase, grabbing that one. Nice grab. Welcome in. All right, up next here we got a beautiful stone marble carved tea set coming up next. You got 6 teacups here. Of course, you got the tea pitcher and the platter. Should be 100 plus, $50 start. It is live from one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the 2007 United States Mint Proof Set coming up next. You got the proof set in there, and then you got the $1 coins there. So you got the 10 coins in here. You got the 4 coins in that one. 2007 proof set. We'll be starting the 2007 one off at. That 2007 proof set.
I forgot to look at it again.
All right, we'll come back to that one. All right, next up we got a 1964 D I think it was 25. I think it was.
I think they're the same price.
All right, so I've won it. 1964D Roosevelt Silver Dime. All right, Griff, winning the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, we got the 2007 proof set. Getting all 14 coins there. It's going to be a $25 start. So I've won it. You're very welcome, Griff. All right, up next here we got the Mermaid pearlescent boat here with the Pure Passion Ocean Bliss hand soap and lotion. Brand new. Gonna be a $10 start. Slide on it. Grandpa leave. All right, and up next here we got a 1922 piece dollar coming up next. Gonna be a $37 start. Slide on it.
Get a hold of him to make sure he locked the front door, huh?
Yeah. He said, yeah. I'll be back.
If you set it alarm.
Jeff taking that one. All right, next up we got a 1936 walk and half silver, $15 start. Slide on it. 2 tickets to paradise. 1936 walk and half is live. All right, next up we have a 1953C $2 red seal. Pay attention. It's live. What's up, Jason? Latassa with the first purchase. Nice pickup. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Live one.
T-shirt and silk and jersey.
Yep. A Turner grabbing that one. Nice grab. Beautiful garnet. That's Willow and Carrie
Willow and Carrie.
and Casey. We're in Texas. We're on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake, just south of Hemp Hill, Texas, on the Texas-Louisiana border. All right, guys, we got Lilo and Stitch on the gold foils coming up next. There's seven different foils from Lilo and Stitch with the gold foil envelope, or excuse me, the envelope with the gold foil COA. It's gonna be a $25 start. We should be about $50. All right, good luck. See if y'all guys are paying attention. I guess Grandpa went back into the house again. Mom, I think Grandpa went back into the house again. All right, up next here we got a Betty Boop globe here. It's actually pretty damn nice. All right, it's live one. Good luck.
$4.99.
All right, next here we have a 2010 Yosemite beautiful ultra cameo on the silver proof quarter. $10 start. All right, good luck. Oh, you're talking about my niece, PJ. Yeah, that just came in. Today is my dad's birthday. Willow. 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 Everybody's saying hi to you. All right, up next here we got Pocahontas. Only gold foil with the COA coming up next. Gonna be a $7 start. Slive won it. Ronald said happy birthday, Dad. Mom, did you ever find the Jungle Book? The Jungle Book gold foil. Did you ever look? I'm asking so that way I know. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking if she did or not, so I can answer her. All right, up next here we got a 4.8. It's gonna be in the Disney stuff, where it says Disney right there in front of you. Nope, up, Disney right there. All right, next up we got a 4.86 carat beautiful faceted lemon quartz, or excuse me, lemon topaz gemstone. Going to be a $25 start. It is live for one. Good luck. Hey, Turner, now scrap. All right, up next here we got a 0.93 gram beautiful gold nugget coming up next. All right, that's going to be a $120 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.71 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. It's going to be an $8 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Donald Trump 4547. Only gold foil with the COA coming up next. $7 start. It's live for one. Good luck. Day Turner snagging that one. That's crap. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a all-star mini replica catcher's headgear Texas Rangers coming up next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Let Testo take it out. That is pretty cool. All right, up next here we got the Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide for one. Testo now back up again. All right, up next here we got a 1951 D, or that might be a S. S. There you go. 1951 S. This is a nice Franklin. Still going to be a $15 start. See if y'all guys are paying attention. Live won it. Early Franklin, 1951 S. My glasses are on. It's just all the blue light protective scratch resistant is literally all 8 off. So it does kind of make it hard to see sometimes. All right, next up we got a 2.23 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $110 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1 shilling Swedish Empire coin coming next. Should be 15 plus. $5 start. Slide for one. Good luck. to the bone. Bad. 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 Let Tesla take another one. All right, next up we have a 1941 walk and half MS62 NGC slab. Beautiful coin. $65 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, there's another giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway. 1940 D silver quarter, early Washington quarter. It's going to be a $7 start, not 17, $7. All right, good luck. 1940 D silver quarter. All right, next up we have a 1960 D Roosevelt silver dime. Slide for one. Any high-end watches? What's your definition of high-end watch? All right, next up we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate. Got four fours, 44s, 4444s. All right, good luck. I want to tell you for the baby. Well, I see I make my own. Don't gonna let somebody steal it from y'all. You better pay attention. Bill stealing it from y'all. Let's pick up Bill. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. All right, up next here we got a Northwest Territorial Mint and its original mint packaging. It's going to be a $37 start. All right, slide for it. What makes them special? Well, they're $1 silver certificates. That's the year. All right, guys, up next here, crawfish cake. All right, up next here we got an Invicta box. Really nice box here. These are waterproof. All right, it's going to be a $25 start. Slide for one. All right, up next here we got a Australian black opal coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Slide for one. Australian black opal. Oh, I got some with watches, Ronald. I got over 1,000 and lots of Invicta watches. I got some on the tables though. What this or what I ran just before that? All right, up next here we got a 5.43 carat beautiful faceted green onyx gemstone. It's gonna be a $6 start. Slide for one. Good luck. The box that was an Invicta watch box. Hey, Turner, grabbing that one. All right, up next here we got a 5.71 carat beautiful faceted fluorite gemstone coming next. It's gonna be a $40 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Todd Father? All right, up next here we got a amethyst flower specimen coming up next. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one. Good luck. You gonna make it over there, Willow? How you doing? You give me a hug. Can you give me a hug?
Yeah, yes.
You better give me a hug. Silly girl. All right, next up we get a 1950S MS65. Beautiful red weedy. All right, it's going to be a $15 start. We should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. 1950S graded weedy MS65 red. All right, next up we got the U.S. Virgin Islands Deep Cameo Silver Proof Quarter. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Let Testo taking that one. Kristen Horn winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a blue Appetite specimen coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. That's a pretty one too. Ryler, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1953 $2 red seal coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. 1953 $2 red seal is live. Let Testo taking that one. All right, up next here we got Nolan Ryan. Sports Impressions figurine here. Looks like maybe like an ornament, maybe. This is number 170, so it's a low serial number too. First figurine in the All Stars of today's series. All right, this is going to be a $10 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Tasso buying that one. All right, up next here we got an 1890 1908 ICG genuine one cash China cash coin. Come next. It's actually got some really nice detail on it. $10 start. All right, good luck. Right. That's the way you need it. All right, up next here we got a beautiful Columbus commemorative $50 silver, 1893. Really nice toning on it as well. It's going to be a $20 start. We need to be 25 plus. All right, good luck. Do, 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 do. No, collector fan, we're not. Let Tasso taking that one. We've been operating probably just as long, if not longer, than he has. All right, up next here we earned our name. They asked. Well, no, they asked if we were Daryl Sheets from Storage Wars. I said no. No, I got you. No, we are the Wow Factor. He just found Wow Factor. We are the Wow Factor. We factor the Wow. What's that? Sure, fine. 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 Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's the reason why we called it the Wow Factor is because when people walked into our 2.5 acre resale shop, When they were walking through the great, walking through the gate, that was the first words that came out of their mouth was "wow." So that's the reason why we named our shop that. All right, up next here we got a half-ounce Libertad 2024. Should be 35 plus, $28 start. All right, good luck. Get them while you can because they're selling really fast. Just about out of them. Everywhere else, you're gonna have to pay 35 plus for the half-ounce ones. What's up, Asher? How are we doing today? Dances with Fat Chicks. How you been? Zero point 0.5 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. This is gonna be a $62 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we get a 1936, 1935 Buffalo nickels coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. Today, I know what it is. Something's gonna be nice. Tasso taking that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a beautiful Japan Shogun Samurai era Ichibu Jin coming up next. Not very often you see them in this nice of condition. They're usually pretty well toned. This is fairly brilliant. It should be 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 1 pesos note. Should be about 25 plus. It's going to be a $10 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Tasso taking that one. Gotta love how a kid doesn't even know a thing about stones, and she pulls out one of the most expensive ones in there. All right, up next here we got a 1.23 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $6 start. Slide one. Good luck. PJ taking that one. That's crap. All right, up next here we got a vintage Oriental doll coming up next. Slide one. It comes with the stand.
We can't touch this stuff back there.
Here, you want to grub around your neck? That's what it looks like. It's an Egyptian agate, but it looks like a grub worm.
It does. Yum, yum, yum.
All right, up next here we got an Egyptian agate specimen coming up next. Looking all grubby. All right, slide for one. Good luck. What's up, couch? Beantail, now scrap. All right, up next here we got a 4.36 carat beautiful faceted fluoride gemstone coming up next. All right, this is going to be a $35 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 5.08 carat beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone, $25 start. It is live for one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1957 $1 silver certificate. It's live for one. Good luck. Still grabbing that one. That's crap. All right, up next here we get a 1941S wheat penny coming up next. Look at that rainbow tone there on the back of it. 1941S. All right, it's live one. If I can go.
I have a camera for you. I will
Done it. Grabbing that one. All right, Julia. I hope you're still around. The Jungle Book on the gold foil with the COA coming next. $7 start. It's live one. Melanie, grabbing that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we get a 5.87 carat beautiful bag and cut faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. All right, this is going to be a $28 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide for one. Good luck. Let Tasso taking that one.
I'll give you 2 more.
You say that's all it costs, 2 hugs. What can I get for 2 hugs?
All right, up next here we got Angels beside me, Caitlin and Karen, Guardians of Sisters in Harmony. Coming up next. Slide for one. So I bought these. Oh, y'all haven't pulled anything off? Never mind. All right, show me your nugget. You still in there? All right, guys, there's a giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all seen some items that's on the tables that y'all want to see more of, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to get them in front of you here. Or if we're looking for something in particular, just let me know too, and I can try to get it in front of you as well. I noticed there was quite a few people that were bidding on gemstones and stuff. So if there's any gemstones or specimens or anything like that that y'all are looking for, just drop it in the chat, guys. I got quite a bit of stuff to choose from. Any more sports stuff? Yeah, there's more sports stuff. I got vintage shirts and jerseys. I got a uh, Dallas Cowboys painting with autographs of Smith, Aikman, and Irving. I have a Nolan Ryan autograph picture. I got a Ted Williams and Joe DiMaggio autograph picture on one. Got lots of Texas Rangers stuff as well. And there's some of the sports picks McFarlane toys as well. Any blue shade gems, as in blue color? Yeah, I got blue colored ones. The Dallas Cowboys painting with autographs is $16.50. The Nolan Ryan is $3.50, and the Ted Williams, Joe DiMaggio autograph picture is $8.50. This is a Swiss blue topaz heart cut. It's 6.15 carats. This is a $185 start on this one here. But I got all kinds of different blue stones. I got turquoise, fluorite. Um, I got opals with a blue base. I got aquamarines. I got blue sapphires, tanzanite, kunzite, London blue topaz, which is the dark blue, the Swiss topaz that I just showed. I also have sky blue topaz as well. I think that's going to be all my blue stones as far as those concerned. My blue apatite specimen, I think is what you're looking for. Let's see if I have it left. I don't see any blue apatite in specimen jars, but I know that I do have some raw chunks of blue apatite. Jump on that giveaway, guys. Again, if y'all have requests, just drop them in the chat. I'll try to get them in front of you as where it's available to do so. If we're not able to get to it right this second, we'll definitely get to it on the table. All right, up next here, we got a pretty nice chunk of blue apatite coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $5 start. Slide one, good luck. Blue apatite. Pretty nice chunk here. You can see that compared to the size of my hand here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's about 10 times as big as that specimen that was in the display. Beantown, nice grab. Another blue specimen that's really beautiful is azurite. All right, it's going to be a $5 start. Slide one, good luck. Beantown, grabbing that one. Nice pickup. We will be getting back to the tables and stuff as soon as they restock that table and also allowing my phone to recharge. Right now, we're taking requests at the moment. So if y'all are looking for anything in particular, even if it was stuff that you've seen on the tables, y'all want to see more of it, just let me know, guys. We'd be more than happy to get those items in front of you. And you all can also ask for juice lights. We can do those as well. If y'all have never been in our shows before and you've never seen a juice light, we start off with some items in a basket. We usually either start one off at like 25 or 100. Of course, we can do one custom, but that's normally what we start off with. And the more you bid, the more stuff that gets put in there. London Blue. Yep, we can show some London Blue topaz. All right, we got a 1.66 carat beautiful faceted blue topaz gemstone. This is going to be a $55 start. All right, slide for one. That's what it looks like. All right, we got a 5.22 carat. This is going to be a $180 start. London Blue topaz. All right, slide for one. Hey, Turner, grabbing a beautiful stone. Nice pickup. All right, we got a 2.21 carat London blue topaz coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slide one. All right, here's a 6 carat even emerald cut, beautiful faceted London blue topaz. It's going to be a $210 start. All right, slide one. This is just the pressure on the case. It's not actually on the stone or anything. All right, here's a 4.2 carat, beautiful faceted London blue topaz. It's going to be a $150 start. All right, slide one. All right, let's see here. Ryler, if there's a specific size that you're looking for, just let me know, and I'll try to get in front of you. Otherwise, we'll move on to the next items here. Let's throw another giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on that giveaway. Grab some more specimens here. Champions, my friends. Here's a really, really big chunk of blue apatite coming up next. The champions. All right, this is going to be a $10 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Big chunk. Blue apatite.
I get it for free.
The champions. I do not have any NASCAR stuff at the moment. PJ taking that one. What's up, Clementine? Champions.
I just called her.
Hey,
Thank you.
I see where you're at.
All right, up next here we got a agate geode specimen coming up next. It's going to be a $5 start. It's live from one. Good luck.
Just got a bunch to go. Don't mean I won't take more.
Carrie, how much room we have for another purse in the camper?
All right, now, next here we got an aragonite specimen coming up next.
Too scared.
All right, it's live one.
Carrie, you buying a new camper? 2018. 2018. 2018. Here's you buy from it, the 3-door. No, RB Depot flavor.
Ash taking that one with the first purchase. Nice pickup. Welcome, May.
Buy here, pay here, please.
Guys, if we're looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask. If you're looking for any type of gemstone, any type of coins, currency, you want to see a Megalodon shark tooth, or just looking for other random storage unit find stuff, just let us know. More than happy to let you know if we have it or not. Try to get it in front of you if we're able to fit it on the screen here. We're just letting the phone charge and also They're resetting the tables right now. This specific one is 475 Beantown. If you want me to show it to you a little bit closer, I'll be more than happy to do so. All right, next up we got a clear quartz with epidote specimen coming up next. Really, really cool specimen. It's going to be a $5 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Something new. Beantown taking that one now, scrap. Small opals. You looking for cabbed or faceted, Philip? Cabbed. All right, up next here we got a 0.56 carat beautiful black Ethiopian opal coming up next. As I'm sure you're probably well aware, it's going to look way better in person. Cameras never do opals any justice. It's going to be a $30 start. Slide one it. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Philip grabbing that one. Good luck on the giveaway, guys.
I don't want to test that out.
Beantown taking that giveaway win. Congratulations, Beantown. You're very welcome. If you'd like to see more of them, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to show more. You're welcome, Beantown. All right, up next here we got a crazy agate specimen coming up next. All right, not a problem. Crazy agate specimen. Slide one. Beantown, grabbing that one now, scrub. Can I throw up an aquamarine? You want faceted or a raw one? Faceted? Okay. All right, here's a 1.6 carat faceted aquamarine coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $35 start. Slide one it. I can show it. All right, here's a 0.81 carat faceted aquamarine gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be an $18 start. Slide one it. All right, up next here we got a aquamarine specimen coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. It's live one. Yep, I got multicolored sapphires. Is there a particular color you would like? Killer Bree taking that one down with the first purchase. Nice grab. Lighter shade. I got all kinds of different colors. Is there a specific color you want? Blue. Okay. Looking for one about like this light, or do you want something a little bit darker? All right, there's another giveaway. Darker? Yep, I can get darker. All right, this is a 0.53 carat. All right, this is going to be a $115 start. All right, it's live one. Tonight. Let me see if I can find you a little bit smaller one. Burning for you. Burning for you. Sure, not a problem. I understand. I got plenty of blue sapphires to choose from right now, so if you need to wait, it's completely fine. I don't think I'm going to run out of any at the moment, at least not anytime soon. Now, I do have some marquee cut ones, but of course they're a lot smaller. You're very welcome. Jump on that giveaway, guys. All right, I know there was somebody asking about the Megalodon shark tooth. This is the biggest one that I have at the moment, which is a 6-inch Megalodon shark tooth. Absolutely massive. This is actually the heaviest one that we've ever had. This weighs 13 ounces. I sold one a couple of days ago that was 6 inches on this side and about 5.5 inches on this side. 808 V Dubs, rated with a party of 12, or excuse me, 19. Jump on that giveaway, guys. I hope y'all having a great show. We'll get you tagged up here in just a few moments. So just be patient there. We'll get you tagged up. If y'all guys are not following 808 V Dubs, please make sure you give them a follow. Appreciate you. We got a 6-inch Megalodon shark tooth, weighs about 13 ounces. Like I said, I sold one of the same size, just it was 1 ounce lighter, and I sold it for 700, but it was in a lot better condition. This one's 475, which is a steal for a 6-inch meg. All right, it's live if you want it. Now, do that have them all the way down to the lowest one I have at the moment is 165 if somebody is interested in one. And in between. All right, we'll do a today special here as well. We'll just do this one at 150. How about that? Megalodon, Shark Tooth, Fossils, live. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a pink tourmaline in quartz specimen coming up next. It's live if you want it. The people. BTC 77 with the first purchase. Nice grab. If y'all guys like gemstones and stuff, Mondays we usually do a gemstone break. So if you want an opportunity to get some crazy, awesome stones for super cheap, you definitely don't want to miss that out. I don't have it currently named that at the moment, or at least in the title, but I will make sure that I do that. So Mondays is normally when you do those, so you definitely don't want to miss that if you like gemstones. BDC 77 also winning the giveaway. Congratulations. Got a double win there. All right, up next here we got a snowflake obsidian specimen coming up next. All right, it's live if you want it. BDC snagging that one, nice grab. Ow. It jumped. I got my first real 6 string. Oh, yeah, I'm 5 and 9. Played it till my fingers dead. Was a summer of 69. Welcome in, guys. All right, up next here we got a beautiful malachite and azurite hybrid specimen coming up next. All right, good luck. Malachite azurite hybrid specimen is live, guys. Ash, nice grab. Catching y'all guys sleeping. For you guys that recently just joined in, we're just taking a battery recharge break from the tables. We will be getting back to the tables here shortly. I don't think so. You said it. Uh, it's 53. Probably. So if we're looking for anything in particular, just let us know, guys. We will be getting back to the tables to the random storage unit finds. Just allowing time for them to reset tables and also allow the phone to recharge. We're normally on for about 7 to 9 hours, 10 hours at a time. Sometimes we've done 12-hour shows. It happens quite often. So you'll have plenty of opportunity to see all types of items. If you have to jump out and then come back in later, we'll more than likely still be here. All right, up next here we got a beautiful peridot specimen on the host rod coming up next. It's live from one. Good luck. BTC taking that one now. Scrap. 69. 69. All right, there's another giveaway. Jump on there. What's up, Thrifties? How we doing today? All right, up next here we got a garden quartz specimen coming up next. All right, $5 start. Slide for one. What's up, Kel Brian? How we doing? All right, up next here we got a Herkimer crystal or Herkimer diamond, sometimes what they're called. All right, slide for one. Pretty nice size one too. What's up, Zach? BDC, nice crap. Yeah, Herkimer. Uh-huh. They spelt it wrong on here. I don't know why they put Herkimon, but it's Herkimer. I know, right? Yeah, it's a pretty nice big one too. I might have another one. Let's see. Can you see if there's another Herkimer diamond behind you? It'll say Herkimer crystals, but it'll say on it. All right, up next here we got a epidote specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a Bellum Knight specimen coming up next. All right, slide one.
That's pretty cool. I like them.
Yeah. BDC grabbing that. All right, I got 2 Herkimer diamonds still left. That'll be all that I have.
What? What?
All right, up next here we got a Herkimer diamond, Herkimer crystal, $5 start. Slide one. BTC taking that one now. Pick up. Uh-oh. I'll save the last one then. Should be getting more than 5 for him. Well, this one's the one you'll have a chance to get. It's actually double terminated like that too. Got another one coming out of it. It's pretty cool. All right, set that back over there. We'll save that one for later.
A little bit for later.
Any jewelry with skulls? Do we got any jewelry over there with any skulls, Dad?
Any what?
Jewelry with skulls left?
Skull.
Yep.
Has from a ring. I'm gonna keep it sold yet.
Well, we'll look and see. Just give us a few moments. Be patient, because there's quite a bit of stuff over there to look through. It's all organized and laid out. It's just there's several trays, so just be patient. Give him a few moments, and he'll look. All right. Next up, we got a agate geode specimen coming up next. If y'all guys are just joining in, if we're looking for anything in particular, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to look for you. Let us know, let you know if we have it or not, and or run it for you. Ash winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Ash. How will you know? If you're following us, just keep an eye out by clicking on our profile occasionally, and you'll see all of our shows that will be listed. And just bookmark that particular show when it comes up. Obviously, I don't have it bookmarked and or created at the moment to do so, but just keep an eye out. You'll see them eventually show up. Yep, not a problem. If you're not familiar with how to do that, if you click on, like if you're on, I'm not sure if you're on your phone or a computer, but if you go to your followed host, you'll see one of our shows there. Just click on one of them, and you can click on our profile link. Just click on the profile link up here, and it'll give you a list of all the shows that we have, and you can either bookmark all of them or just keep an eye out for that specific one when we do. I got a bunch of Waterford and Gem Shore stuff and all kinds of other Christmas items. I'm sure we'll probably do something in July. I mean, there's tons and tons of it going to be available. Somebody was a absolute humongous collector of it. Yep. All right, up next here we got a beautiful amethyst cluster. Look at that agate there on the outside. Beautiful, beautiful contrast of the teal and amethyst. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck.
Alexa, Alexa, resume.
It took me forever to find it. Resume Amazon Music. And I was chasing it around the room, and the mouse jumped straight in the drug bucket. And I was doing stuff on it.
All right, up next here we got a 1.67 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next.
They said about my hands.
It's gonna be an $8 start.
That's not
All right, slide for one. Good luck.
blue.
Blue. What's up, Lisa? How we doing today? A Turner, nice grab. Now I do have some big jewelry grade peridot. If anybody's interested, it runs about $34 a carat. Though it is a little pricey, but it's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful cut. Can we see the purple stone? Oh yes. And again, this is just the pressure on the case. It's not on the stone itself. As you can see, it goes away whenever we move it around here. This is the biggest stone that we have in stock at the moment, and probably one of the most beautifully cut. This one is 32.86 carats. It's $493. Yes, it's natural. I don't have any. I have nothing but natural loose stones. I don't carry anything lab or synthetic. This one's 493. Yeah, I got inexpensive stuff. I got items or gemstones that I can start off at $3. Somebody was just asking about it. All right, next here we got a. Oh yeah, let me. I'll show you the peridot. Give me 1 second. It's already got this in my hand. All right, next up we got a trillion cut, beautiful faceted citrine and gemstone coming next. It's live one. Look. Hey, Turner, grabbing that one. And again, if y'all just joining and y'all do like gemstones and y'all want to have some fun and also get a chance to get some crazy gemstones, stuff like this here, you know, like this, like this. You want to tune on our shows on Mondays? We do gemstone breaks, and you'll have stuff like that up for grabs.
Or like this.
Yep. Or like this. Crazy, crazy stuff. Opals, emeralds, sapphires, amethysts, citrines, all kinds of stuff. You definitely don't want to miss out those. Every Monday, we do a gemstone break during the show. We're still doing our regular show, but about 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, we do a gemstone break.
And that last one I just showed you, that's a $300 stone.
Yeah.
That weight stuff. Got more value than that. That's what we sold.
Looking for about 3 carat pear shape and what? An amethyst. Which stone, K Helms? All right, here's some of the high jewelry grade. Oh, like sapphire. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything. That's 3 carats. Most of my sapphires are gonna be around like a carat and less, just because it's so expensive. I got tanzanite. That I have. Um, I might still have a piece that's about 3 carats or so and lower, but most of the tanzanite's going to be about 1.5 carats and less. But those are lube clean. I do have a couple that's not lube clean, but most of the smaller tanzanite's going to be lube clean. All right, this is a 5.92 carat, absolutely stunning peridot. Yeah, this one would be 200 on this one here. And I'm sure y'all guys know gem jars dull the stone as far as color and brilliance wise. So you can see how much brighter it is versus under it. Let's see here. This one's 5.58 carats. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. I personally like the oval cut ones better on the Parados, but that's just me personally. Do I still have that blue opal from last night? I probably do Rude Ball. That one's 4.67 carats. I got some really nice big Parados that's in. I got all kinds of different stuff. So if y'all guys are looking for something, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to try to get it for you. Let me see if the opal is still up here. Was you talking about this one here? Was it this one here? Yeah, it was probably this one that I did. All right, guys. This is a 0.83 carat, beautiful faceted opal gemstone. I normally start these off at 40. This one specifically, anyway. I'll honor my. See if y'all paying attention that I did yesterday. We're gonna start it off at 20 bucks. We should be 40 plus. All right, good luck. Rude Ball grabbing that one. Nice grab. And on the bronze tier, congratulations. What's up, Tracy? How much for the $2 silver certificates? I don't have any, I don't think. I think you had sent me a message and asked which one are you looking for? Are you looking for the educational one or are you looking for the 1899 one? Both of those are very, very rare notes. It's not something that anybody's gonna have. The 1899. Dad, did you have the 1899 $2 silver certificate? What? Do you have an 1899 $2 silver certificate?
I have an 1899 what?
$2 silver certificate.
No.
They're pretty rare notes. They're usually about
Yeah.
$300 to $600.
I mean, I may have one in my collection, but I
Yeah.
don't think I got one.
Yeah, you don't have. I don't even think you have a $2 educational note, do you? Yeah, that's about $12,000 note. Yeah, I don't have either of those at the moment. They're extremely hard notes to get. Huh?
Well, I mean, I guess there could be one.
Oh, the one that I had happened to quit.
They're very expensive.
Yeah.
The $5 one.
Yeah, if you can find either one of those, they're gonna be.
They're gonna cost
They're gonna cost you. They're gonna set you back a little bit. But no, I don't have any in right now.
$1 is the most common.
Yep. But just check with us. You never know. You never know. Sometimes we might fall into a good deal that we're able to pass along. All right, guys, there's another giveaway up there. Jump on the giveaway. We'll run some more low start gemstones. We'll give probably about another close to when this giveaway is over. We'll probably jump back to the tables here. All right, up next, we got a beautiful faceted labradorite gemstone coming up next. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, next up, we got an 8.25 carat beautiful faceted tiger's eye gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. It's live for one. Tiger's eye faceted gemstone is live. BDC taking that one.
Excuse me.
All right, up next here we get an 8.64 karat black onyx faceted gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, slide one it. Black onyx. 8.64 carats. All right, up next here we got a 2.11 carat faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Slide one it. Kills on Earth. Grabbing that one. Welcome in. Yeah, not a problem, Matthew. All right, next up we got an 8.64 karat black onyx faceted gemstone coming up next. $10 start. Oops, not 40. 10. All right, slide one it. Matthew grabbing that one. Have a gun. Have a gun. All right, up next here we got a beautiful fluorite specimen coming up next. I love the contrast of host rock on certain gems. Sorry, I went to grab my UV light. You can see it's UV reactive. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Beautiful fluorite specimen is live. Don't have a gun. Okay, Helms, grabbing that one. Now scrap. Don't have a gun. Don't have a gun. All right, up next here we got a clear quartz cluster coming up next. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. $5 start. Matthew, you win a giveaway. Congratulations, Matthew. Very welcome. All right, up next here we got a real Gar specimen coming up next. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a very deep, dark purple faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Luxury pins? Is that what you're asking, Helms? I don't know. I don't think that we do at the moment. I get that type of stuff in quite often. I just don't think that I have any right this moment. We usually sell that stuff on the bay, honestly.
More important stuff I'm trying to take.
We don't have any luxury pins, do we? Luxury pins.
A luxury pen.
Yeah, we do. Actually, he says he does have some. Give him a moment. Yeah, he's. What kind do you do you remember?
There's some crosses and bump with a bump.
Yeah.
Not sure about the other guys. There's several.
He'll look and see what he has, then I'll let you know. Okay, Helms. And you remind Candace to cash out. You remind Candace to cash out.
I was just making sure that's what you said.
All right, up next here we got a Moonstone coming up next. It's live on it. Kills on Earth, taking that. What's up, Carrie? How we doing today? RDP. How we doing? You're at work folding towels, huh? All right, up next we got a beautiful honey golden color faceted citrine gemstone coming up next. Slide for one. What's up, Bobby? You're a janitor at a pilot flying, Jay. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't no shame. Howdy, howdy. All right, up next here we got a 2.79 carat faceted malachite gemstone coming up next. It's live one. Okay, Elm's taking that one. If y'all have just recently joined us, if y'all guys are looking for something, just let me know. I'm more than happy to get in front of you if we have it, or just let you know if we do have it at all. So don't be afraid to speak up. We will be getting to the tables here fairly shortly. It's taking a little bit longer than I was expecting, but it's working on it right now. All right, up next we got another beautiful moonstone coming up next. It's getting a little bit more flash on this one. Pretty nice size one here. It's live one. Moonstone's live. There's a burden. Okay, I'm just grabbing that one. All right, if y'all want a pretty nice size moonstone, the best one that I've seen so far. There's a 4.24 carat one. This one's very, very, very bright. It's even got a little bit of rainbow in it too. Rich enough. Right. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. All right, so I've won it. Nice big moonstone. Lapidary Lounge, stealing it from y'all. Nice crap. Lapidary Lounge, were you the one that was asking about the moonstone? I know somebody was asking for it. I just was able to grab some and jar it up recently. No, it wasn't you. Okay. I don't remember who it was. I know that somebody had asked, and I told them I had some coming. I just can't remember who it was. You can just stand around and watch auctions all night. All right, up next we got a beautiful blue topaz faceted gemstone coming up next. Should be double digits. All right, good luck. Blue topaz is live, guys. Done it. Grabbing that one.
So I can go to Georgia to see my boys. Be careful. Yes, sir.
It's the burden. It's the burden. Look at these beautiful garnets that I just got in. I haven't jarred any of them up yet, but look at these. Look at these bad boys. Hopefully, I'll have some jarred up there soon. It's been so busy, I haven't had time. I've barely had time enough to jar up maybe about 25 to 30 moonstones last night while I was eating. All right, next up, we got a 1.22 carat beautiful faceted trillion cut peridot gemstone coming up next. This is going to be a $6 start. All right, slide. Good luck. Okay, I'm just grabbing that one. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Sugar on me. Sugar on me. Lapidary Lounge grabbing that one. I'll get in the trash there.
Remember, these equivalents are just not really.
All right, next up we got a very deep, dark purple amethyst coming up next. Slide one. Skeleton on there, checking that one. Some sugar on me. What's up, man? How we doing today? 1.3 carat faceted ruby gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. Slide one. Okay, I'm just grabbing that one. All right, up next here we got a 1.11 carat black opal coming up next here. I don't have any tanzanite in the shop. The only thing that I actually have in the shop are some of the bigger opals. I can show some tanzanite though. It's going to be a $55 start. Got some beautiful red, which is highly desired with opals. All right, slide one. All right, here's a 1.35 carat beautiful tanzanite. All right, and this one's going to be a $250 start. All right, slide one. All right, I have something that's a little bit more economical and a little bit bigger. Okay, you need a pear shape. Let me see if I can find one. This one's 1.19 carat. All right, this one's a $220 start on this one. All right, slide one. Are you looking for something just a little bit bigger than that? I know you said 3 carats earlier. Uh, let me have somebody look. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have one quite 3 carat. Let me have somebody look though, and I'll let you know. Let's see if this is close. No, I don't have anything that size. So 1.47, I think is going to be the biggest one that I have right now. It's in pear shape. What's up, Nugget Man? Look, man. Yeah, I was hoping I would get one that was at least closer to 2 plus, but just didn't happen. All right, let's throw another giveaway up there, and we'll go hit the tables, guys. Yeah, not a problem. Just keep checking with me, K Helms, if you're still looking. I might run into a batch that might have some in it at some point in time. All right, up next here, guys, we got a 1935, 1936 Buffalo Nickels. It's live one of them. What's up, Jeeper? How we doing today? Help second that one. All right, next up here, we got a Donald Trump 1 ounce fine copper round. It's live one. All right, next up, we got a 3.36 carat green onyx gemstone coming up next. All right, it's live one. Buy deals for you, raiding with a party of 11. Welcome in, guys. I just put a giveaway up there. Jump on that giveaway if y'all guys are not following. Buy deals for you. Please make sure you give them a follow. K Helms snagging that green onyx. All right, up next, we got a Kansas 2005 silver proof quarter coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. It's live one. We'll get you tagged up here shortly as well. I guess all my mods took a vacation today. Which is all right. I don't blame them. 1952 Roosevelt Silver Dime. It is live one. Okay, Helms, not scrap. All right, next up we have a 1957 A $1 silver certificate, and it is live if you want. Good luck. What's up, my van? What's up, Tiny? Where you been hiding that, Tiny? K Holmes grabbing that one. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. Slide one. I feel you. I feel you. Donut grabbing that. Nice grab. All right, next up we got an Iowa State Hood Quarter 2004 Proof 69 Deep Cameo Silver. All right, this is going to be a $15 start, but should be 25 plus. All right, good luck. Silver proof. All right, up next here we got Donald Trump 2025 assassination attempt. Only gold foil with the COA coming next. It's going to be a $7 start. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a Healing Crystal Nightlight Amethyst lamp here. You're going to receive one brand new in the box. You can increase and decrease the intensity of the light. You can also change the color of it as well. It's going to be a $25 start. All right, slide one. Why, Allie? 1, 2, 3 winning the giveaway. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a .73 carat beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up next. That's cabbed. All right, it's going to be a $25 start. Slide one. Good luck. You're welcome. All right, up next here we got a .28 grams of beautiful gold nuggets. It's going to be a $34 start. Slide one. Good luck. Gold is live. What's up, Papa Mid? Next, we have a 1922 ICG MS63 graded piece dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1921 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. It's going to be a $37 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next we have a 1945 MS62 beautiful walk in half. It's going to be a $65 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1904 O MS63 Morgan silver dollar. It's going to be a $100 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 10-cent fractional currency United States note here. It's going to be a $40 start. Slide for one. Good luck. From the 1800s. 10-cent fractional currency note. Okay, Helms, nice grab. All right, up next here we have a 19 and 23 $1 silver certificate horse blanket. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. What's up, CJ? How we doing? Alive. I feel that's about all I've been able to do this week. Been so busy, busy, busy. 1973 beautiful proof set coming up next. It's gonna be a $12 start. Slide one. Done it. Nice grab. Oh, really? That's cool. All right, up next here, we got a delicate porcelain Utah ceramic. It's a tea brewing mug here. Brand new in the box. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here, we got a stone carved Charizard carved out of calcite coming up next. Should be about 50 to 75. Going to be a $35 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, next up here, we have a 1928A $1 funny back coming up next. It's going to be a $50 start. That's a nice start, too. Good luck. Okay, Helms, nice grab. Oops. Almost lost track of where I was at here. All right, up next here, we got a beautiful Australian black opal. This one's got some beautiful firing in it. So, see lines. Australian black opal coming up next. $10 start. All right, good luck. AAA firing on this one. All right, up next here, we got a 2025 Perth Mint Australian silver dollar. Year of the Snake MS70 EDC plug label. Should be 75 plus. $60 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we get a 2024 Peace Dollar early release MS69. It's going to be a $110 start. Absolutely beautiful coin here. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 2024 Morgan Silver Dollar early release MS69. Another gorgeous coin. $110 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. All right, some more 1800s fractional currency, 25 cents. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, Slide, one, good luck. What's up, Mr. Dad Joke? How we doing today? Oh, did you ever pull those luxury pins? Uh, what kind are you looking for, K Helms? I think you're the one that was asking about the luxury pins. Any particular brand? What's up, Cody? Mont Blanc. Yeah, I think we got some of those. He's looking for Mont Blanc. All right, next up, we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla Issue 1 Pesos note. Should be about 25 plus. Got to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here, we got Little Miss Muffet sitting on a tuffet by Madam Alexander. Even got the original receipt there. 89.95 MSRP. Going to be a $15 start. All right, good luck with the box. Everybody. All right, up next here we got some stone carved Pokemon carved out of Uperlite. You got Wigglytuff or Chikorita to choose from. They are UV reactive. Let me grab my UV light. They glow like embers when you put a UV light on them. All right, it's going to be your choice of one. It's going to be a $25 start. Slide from one line. Good luck. All right, up next here we got some stone carved Pokemon color matching coming up next. Your choice of one. It's going to be a $20 start. Slide from one. You got Gengar, Pikachu, Snorlax, Dragonite, Psyduck, Bulbasaur, Eevee, or Lapras to choose from. All right, next we get a 1957 a $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide from one. Good luck. Okay, Helm's grabbing that one. Now scrap. All right, guys, there's another giveaway up there. All right, up next here we got a vintage Mickey doll coming up next. Very nice size one too. Gonna be a $10 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got I didn't PMT. It's gonna be your choice of one stone carved Pokemon. $20 start. Slide if you want one. All right, up next here we got some miniature stone carved Pokemon coming up next. It's gonna be your choice of one. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide if you want one. Got Charizard, Snorlax, Psyduck, Vulpix, Squirtle, Charmander, Mew, or Lickitung to choose from. PMT04, taking one down. Let me know which one you'd like. There's all the Psyduck ones if you're looking for a Psyduck. All right, which one you want? You got Clear Quartz, you got Obsidian, you got a Chinese Jadeite, Not sure the exact material on that one. I think that one's sodalite, I believe. You got strawberry quartz, or you got a uh, like an amethyst quartz there. The obsidian one. Okay. Yep. That might actually be black onyx. I don't remember. It's either obsidian or black onyx. You're welcome. All right, up next here we got two Rascal Flat CDs coming up next. You're live if you want them. Business RPG, how we been? All right, up next here we got a fire department pocket knife coming up next. All right, it's live if you want it. What's up, JB? Helm's not scrap. All right, up next here we got new in the box. Little Chinese jar there. All right, it's live if you want it. All right, up next here we got Hope. 1999 tie beanie with the case. All right, it's live if you want it. Pretty much buying the case. You can do whatever you want with the beanie, baby. The case is worth $5. All right, up next here we get a 1922 Peace Dollar MS63 coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $75 start. It's live if you want it. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 2024 Mexican Libertad Silver MS70 coming up next. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, it's live if you want it. Good luck. All right, next we got Mesopotamia.
It was a empty box.
Oh, was it? Papa Med winning the giveaway. Adisa, Eligabalus, AD 218 to 222, AE 17 NGC, ancient slabbed coin. Got some really nice detail on both sides. It's going to be an $85 start. All right, it's live on it. K Helms, he said the Mont Blanc box that he had in his stack of pins was unfortunately empty. All right, up next here we got two Whitney Houston CDs coming up next. It's live one of them. Yeah, he hadn't had a chance to go through them yet. He just had them stacked in an area, and unfortunately, it did not have anything in it. All right, up next here we got two duplicates of the Lady Antebellum and another Lady Antebellum CD. You're gonna get all three. They're live for one of them. You don't have a CD player anymore. Don't think a lot of people do. All right, up next here we got a gift bag of beauty supplies coming up next. You got some eyeshadow brush C, some CoverGirl, So Maxi Professional eyeliner. Let's see here. Some Nabby eyeliner, pencil. I think I see some J2 Professional lipstick. Some more lipstick and another thing of eyeliner. And some Ardell Natural Lashes. Gonna get this whole lot here. It's live one. The champ is here. Watch out. What's up, P Punch? Man, I was way off on the timing. I said, yeah, P Punch will be here in about an hour, but that's been about like 2 hours ago. Or actually about an hour ago. I was off by an hour. All right, up next here we got a stone carved butterfly with stand coming up next. It's gonna be a $25 start. It's live from one. Beautiful stone carved. I got you. Yeah, I figured that's what I said. I said probably visiting family over the holidays. All right, up next here we got a seashell crafted elephant coming up next. Hey, Dad. 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 Did you have two of these? Okay, I just want to make sure because I know we sold one yesterday. All right, we got a seashell elephant here. Look at the mouth. So I guess we had two of them. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. Slide on it. Dusty Feather with the first purchase. Nice grab. I think the other one sold for like $8 yesterday. So you definitely got it on the cheap, cheap. While y'all, everybody else was sleeping. All right, next we got Iron Gwyn, Deckard Cain, Mathiel, Goliath, Peggy Carter, or Martian Inspired Girl to choose from Mars Attacks. It's going to be your choice of one. $12 start. Slide from what one? Your choice of one Funko Pop. What's up, Braves? How we been doing? Hope you enjoyed the show yesterday. All right, up next here we got 5 grams silver art bar is going to be your choice of one. Should be 25 plus $15 start. Slide from one collect. All right, up next here we got a large Septarian sphere coming up next. It's going to be a $20 start. Slide from one. Good luck. All right, up next here we have Sam Tie Bear. Just in time for July 4th in about a month. All right, slide from one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 4.65 carat Brazilian quartz crystal coming next. It's going to be an $11 start. Slide on it. All right, next we got a nice crispy 1963 a $2 red seal coming next. It's going to be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Okay, Helm snagging that one. I did, but I can reshow them. It ain't no problem. It ain't no problem at all. All right, Iron Gwyn, Deckard Cain, Mathael, Goliath. You also got Peggy Carter down there, or the Martian Spy Girl from Mars Attacks. It's your choice of one. These are all brand new, fresh from a case. It's $12 start. Your choice of one is live if you want one. All right, next up we got Salvino's Baby Bammers 1999 series. Mike Piazza, Robin Ventura. You're welcome. All right, it's live for one of them. Good luck. You got a leather strap here. Oops, I'm sorry, guys. Don't bid on that. I clicked on the wrong button. I don't know. It's just pieces of leather sewn together. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like a sash or exactly what it's supposed to be. All right, slide for one. No, it's just a real thin piece of leather. You got like four pieces that are sewn together. Don't get me lying. I have no clue. It's very, very soft though. Very, very soft leather. All right, now next here we got a Star. Really nice watch. Nice silicone grip or bands on it rather. Should be about $100. Gonna be a $50 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next here we got a stone carved little elephant circle of life here. Made in India. All right, it's live one. Stone carved. All right, up next we got Pinheads, collector's pin or collectible pin, 1999, Pudge, first edition, Ivan Rodriguez. I could like Metallica was in Philly the other day. All right, up next we've got Angels Beside Me, Allison, Guardian of a Mother's Love figure coming up next. All right, it's live one. I sold the ones that we had already earlier. Good night. This thing's heavy. Thanks, Mark. What does it say? See if it says no time. Oh, Timex. Collectible mini clocks. Oh, you dum dum. It was on the other side. Timex. All right, so I've won it. Good luck. All right, next here we got brand new Invicta watch inbox with 2 extra bands. Should be 100 plus, $50 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next here we got the Raphael Palmiero Funko Pop in the box coming up next. All right, good luck. I'm out of Hot Wheels. I do have some die cast coming up next, pretty shortly, but I'm out of Hot Wheels. Sold them the first 2 days. All right, 2 pairs. Chrome, made in Brazil. Ginger. All right, slide for one of them. All right. Somebody's about to commit a murder with those or something. Gam's grabbing those. Nice grab. All right, we got a Mother Mary lamp here. Kelmore just shows her hands. All right, slide for one. He shouldn't have screwed up. All right, up next here we got a elephant. All right, slide for one. Nobody likes elephants today, huh? Alexa, resume. All right, up next we got this little cute little jewelry box coming up next with 3 drawers, little rose flower looking design. All right, slide for one. It is cute. It'd be great for a young girl. All right, next we got Mary Kay little bundle here. You got a makeup bag. You got some dual lip. You got some perfume, powdered perfume. Then you got lotion and shower gel with the pouch for the perfume powder. Gotta get the whole lot here. $10 start. Slide one. Periwinkle Goddess taking that one. Nice grab. Welcome back. All right, up next here we got an elephant planter coming up next. All right, slide one. Elephant planter. All right, up next here we got a lot of Texas Rangers decals, and then there's this lone Dallas Mavericks decal as well. You got a little uh, sign back there in the back as well. We're gonna get the whole lot. All right, slide from one. Not today, unfortunately, Julian. Stuck behind about 6 to 7,000 pounds of marble, unfortunately. All right, up next here we got a baseball Texas Rangers jar here. This is an officially licensed item as well. All right, slide for it. All right, up next here we got Nolan Ryan, Texas Rangers, 1991 and 1992 Upper Deck cards in a display. All right, slide for them. It's like a very first time. All right, up next here we got 1991 Nolan Ryan Rangers collector pin and card in the package coming up next. Slide one. All right, up next here we got brand new in the package. Hug Along Donald clip-on finger puppet coming up next. Slide one. All right, up next here we got the living legend Nolan Ryan special retirement card with the plaque coming up next. All right, slide one. Good luck. Bam. All right, up next here we got some die-cast toys coming up here. You got Jada Toys, manufacturer, 1/24th scale, 2006 Charger RT. All right, slide one. Good luck. I got vintage, made in the USA. Looks like Manon, maybe? Manum. That ain't what I want. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, we'll skip this here because I know people were asking about that stuff earlier. We'll run this here. Brand new in the box here. You got a loop. You got body lotion, body wash, and body soak in the box. Brand new. $10 start. Target luck. Body source. Simple luxuries. Sorry. All right, up next we got Star Wars Luke Skywalker Red 5 on the Funko Pop. Come next. $12 start. And it is live if you want. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a jewelry box lot coming up next. Gonna get the box, the watch, the jewelry. Gonna get it all. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. It's live on it. All right, next up we have a 1903 and a 1911 V nickels coming next. It's live on it. Okay, Helm's grabbing those. Nice pickup. All right, next we got a Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design 1 ounce copper round coming next. It's live on it. All right, up next here we got 5 coin capsules for silver dollars or 1 ounce copper or silver that are about the same size. All right, slide for them. All right, next we got a 1957B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1936 and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels. Live for one. Excuse me. Okay, I'm sticking that one. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. Coming up next here, it's going to be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. Good luck. Columbus commemorative half is live. All right, next up we got a 1.68 carat beautiful faceted heart cut gemstone coming next. It's going to be an $8 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Golfin Betty Boop, branded with tags. Vintage is live. Did you pass out last night too much? Ash, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a little elephant. I think it's some type of plastic, I guess, resin maybe. All right, it's live one. Yeah, that was the last thing that you won. You won that, and I figured you just passed the hell out. Last Don with the first purchase. Nice grab. Pretty cool. All right, next we had a 1943 MS63 beautiful walk and half NGC slabbed. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. That sounds right. All right, next up we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. We're live for one of them. Done and grabbing that. All right, next up we got a Charizard stone carved out of calcite coming up next. Should be 50 to 75 bucks, $35 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a beautiful fluorite stone carved heart with stand coming up next. It's going to be a $45 start. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 2024 Morgan Silver Dollar early release MS69. Beautiful coin. It's gonna be $110 start rather. It's live one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a ICG guaranteed genuine blank planchet for the penny. $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.05 carat beautiful faceted emerald gemstone coming next. It's gonna be a $30 start. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 1953 B $2 red seal. $5 start. It's live one. What's up, Kyle? How we doing today? Doing good, doing good. Okay, I'm just grabbing that one. Nice grab. All right, next up we got an ICG, genuine ICG slab, plain blank plain shit, 1 cent, no date. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, slab on it. Pretty much nice grab, which is a pretty nice grab because you'll probably never see anymore. Because once the mint runs out of the blank planchets that they have now, there's not going to be any more ordered. So there's there's now only going to be a limited supply of them. All right, up next here we got a 1900 beautiful Morgan silver dollar, nice rim toner. It's going to be an $80 start. All right, slide one. 1900 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. All right, next we have a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. A little bit harder to get. All right, that's going to be a $15 start. We should be about 25 to 30 bucks. All right, good luck. Bab taking that one. Nice pickup, Bab. Welcome in. All right, I'm actually going to Dutch East India Company Copperbach Do It from the 1700s, 1751, first New York penny. It's going to be a $10 start. Should be about 20 bucks. Good luck. All right, that's 1954. My bad, guys. I didn't see the extra little part there. 1954 or 1754. Damn it, I can't even speak correctly. Kate Helms taking that one. Spit it out already, P Munch. All right, next up we got a 1925 standing quarter. $8 start. Slide one. It's something like that. It's one of those things. Whatever one of those things are. Slip easy to hold. How we doing? All right, next up we got a 1927S. 1927S. Should be 30 plus. Here, we'll start off at 20. All right, good luck. 1927S. Walk in half. I knew P Munch was going to jump in there. P Munch knows his halves. He's never whole, but he knows his halves. All right, next up, we got a 0.25 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. It's going to be a $31 start. Slide for one. Good luck. You know how it is. Everybody loves the estimate mark. All right, up next here, we got a beautiful basseted smoky quartz gemstone coming next. Slide for one. Kells on Earth taking that one. All right, next we got a 1963 $5 red seal coming next. It's gonna be an $8 start. Slide for one. 1963 $5 red seals live. Okay, I'm taking that one. All right, up next here we got Pokemon. Only gold foils with the Pokemon gold foil envelope included. Poncho Pikachu's. You got Vulpix, Rayquaza, and Lucario. Poncho Pikachu. $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. All right, good luck. All right, next we have a 1922 piece dollar. It's going to be a $35 start. Slide for it. All right, next up we have bookends 44.55. 1957 $1 silver certificate. All right, good luck. Excuse me. All right, next we got a 1.41 carat, beautiful faceted trillion cut peridot gemstone. It's going to be a $7 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Goes on Earth. Nice grab. Beautiful peridot coming your way. And unlocking bronze tier. All right, up next we got brand new in the box Invicta with papers. Watch coming up. Should be 100 plus, $50 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got the Farewell Texas Stadium bear with tags coming up next, including the case. Live if you want. Good luck. You can burn the case or burn the bear. Keep the case. The case worth $5. All right, next up we got Japan Shogun and Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin coming next. Should be 75 plus, $60 start. All right, good luck. I think so. Really now? Evidently, she thinks her name is. Think so. All right, next up we got a 1940 MS62 beautiful walk and half, $65 start. All right, good luck. See, now all you gotta do, P-Munch, now is upgrade your half collection to graded ones. I got some to start you off with. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next, individually serialized. Should be 75 plus, $70 start. All right, good luck. That's slippery slope. What? You just buy one, cull it out, sell it, and you rinse and repeat. Then it'd be just like if you was buying a lower grade one, except for you'd be basically doing the same thing but upgrading. All right, next up we got a 2008 American Silver Eagle early release gem uncirculated coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $50 start. Slide for one. Good luck. What's up, Lady Dendron? How we doing today? 1937, 1936 Buffalo Nickels coming up next. Slide for one. All right, next we have a 1953 $2 red seal coming up next. Oh, we're doing fantastic. All right, slide for one. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. All right, next up we got a 1976D MS64 Bicentennial Variation 1 coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $20 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got IGR half gram quadruple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Should be 75 plus $70 start. All right, good luck. Is it? Oh, lady, the drawing over there trying to fake me out. Scrap. Can't ever go wrong with adding gold. Oh, forgot to take this off here.
Excuse me?
Forgot to take that off.
Take it off.
Yeah, somebody bought it.
Either forgot to take it off or
Yeah.
you want me to take it off.
No, it's got a sticker on it.
Uh-huh.
Needs to be taken off the table. Something else can be put there.
So, well, go.
At the beginning of the show. At the beginning of the show. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a beautiful marble stone carved tea set coming up next. It's got 6 cups here with the teapot, dragon themed, and the platter. Should be 100 plus. Got to be a $50 start. Slide in 1-1. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round coming next. Slide for one. Good luck. Okay, Helm's grabbing that one. Nice pickup. What kind of gemstones do I got? I got all kinds, honestly. Um, you're better off asking me if I have it or not. All right, there's a giveaway up there for you guys. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Yep, I got some red spinel. Yeah, all my stones are all natural. I don't carry any synthetic or lab stuff. All right, up next here we got Michigan Statehood silver proof quarter coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Slide for one. Yeah, I have some red spinel. That's the only color that I have for spinel at the moment. All right, up next here we got stone carved Pikachu carved out of selenite coming up next. Should be 35 plus $25 start. All right, good luck. If you're interested in any, just let me know and I'll pull some out for you.
Want spinel?
Red spinel. They're talking about spinel in general. All right, we got a pair of flip flops here, sandals, size 7.5. Good luck for one of them. Start. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. It's gonna be a $20 start. Should be 25 plus. All right, good luck.
Are you late? You going home?
Yeah.
Huh?
Get ready to go. All right, next up we got a 1953 $2 red seal coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Jump on that giveaway, guys. Let it in, draw, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted moonstone coming up next. Start. All right, slide for one. There you are. Let it in, draw, and grab that one. All right, next up we got a 1971 uncirculated silver dollar Eisenhower in the blue envelope. Should be 25 plus. $20 start. All right, good luck. I did draw, not scrap. All right, next up we have a 1.46 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone. Gonna be a $7 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Kills on earth, not scrap. All right, next up we have a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 20 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we have a 1962D Franklin Silver Half. $15 start. All right, good luck. 1962D Silver Franklin Half. I didn't draw and taking that one. All right, next we got a 1923 S Peace Dollar coming up next. Will the Bird winning that giveaway. Congratulations. $35 start. All right, good luck. 1923 S Peace Dollar. Or is it? Yeah, S. All right, next we got two uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes. You got a 2 and a 5. I'm going to get them both. They're live if you want them. I didn't draw and taking that one. Nice pickup. All right, next up we have a 1943 Walk in Half MS62. Beautiful Walk on Liberty. $65 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Feel me. All right, up next here we got a 100th troy ounce gold coin coming next. Quadruple nine fine. Got the United States outline there and the eagle on the other side. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, slide for one. That didn't draw, not scrap. And unlocking platinum tier. Congratulations. Don't forget about your coupons up there, ladies and gentlemen. All right, up next here we get a 19 at 25. Standing quarter. Gonna be $8 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Oh, yeah. But didn't John grab that one? All right, next up we had a 1957 $1 silver certificate. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 18 at 96. Absolutely beautiful Morgan silver dollar. It's gonna be an $80 start. All right, slide for one. The beautiful toner on the bottom rim. Let it in, John, not scrap. All right, up next here we got a faceted labradorite gemstone coming next. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Let it in, John, grabbing that one. All right, up next here we got a .26 carat black Ethiopian opal coming next. It's gonna be a $13 start. Slide for one. Let it in, John, grabbing that one. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal. It's gonna be $8 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Let it in, John, taking that one. All right, next up we got a 19 and 21 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. All right, out. All right, that's going to be a $37 start. Slide for one. What's up, Rich? All right, next up we have a 1886 Morgan silver dollar MS62. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, it's live for one. I could like. Then John taking that one. All right, up next here we got some Pokemon poncho and costume Pikachu's on the gold fold with the gold fold Pokemon envelope to go with it. Should be 25 plus, $15 start, and it is live. If you want to get like, what's up, Snickerbell? Welcome back. A Claw 885 with the first purchase, snagging that one. Nice grab. Welcome into the Wow Factor. Let's get y'all another giveaway up there. Jump on the giveaway. You're welcome. All right, up next here we got another harder to find 1924S Walking Liberty. Should be about 30 bucks. I'll start off at 20. All right, good luck. Is that 1929? My bad. 1929. You're right. Sorry, somebody's sloppy handwriting. Ladies and gentlemen, taking that one. All right, up next here we got Guardian Angel 1,000 troy ounce gold coin coming up next. Should be 40 plus. Going to be a $30 start. Slide for one. These regularly selling most other people shows that run these for about 40 to 60 bucks. A claw, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1953 $2 red seal. Gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. Ooh, what's this? This I don't think I've ever seen this before. All right, next we got an American Innovation 2018 D $1 George Washington signed first patent, first release MS66. This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. All right, let's see if we're paying attention. All right, good luck. Oh, okay. Probably why I haven't seen one. Let it in, draw, nice grab. Um, let's see here. Hey, Claw, you're more than welcome to make an offer on them. I mainly just have them there just for people to see them. Obviously, if it had pre-bids where I felt comfortable to run it, I'd run it. But yeah, if you want to make me an offer on them, that's just more less to kind of give you an idea of the type of stuff that we will be having in our comic show for people to ask. All these boxes here are all filled with comics. Most of all these are, I'm going to say at least 30% of them are signed comics. So I got a very large inventory, and this all came from one collector um, of stuff. So we will be doing another comic show. We just need to get organized as far as getting together what we want to run in one particular show. We'll do it basically where we put them on these squares and stuff and run them that way. It'd just be so much easier for us to do because we did requests and stuff and it just took up way too much time. All right, up next here we get a 1921 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $37 start. It's live on it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, if you want to make an offer on what's in there, I'll be more than happy to entertain an offer for you. All right, up next here we got a 200th ounce gold coin with a Pharaoh. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, it's live on it. Who are you lying to, P Munch? I don't think anybody's buying that. 1885 MS62 Morgan silver dollar coming up next.
Thanks, my P-Munch along.
That's going to be a $75 start. It's live for it. He said, I hate collectibles. Everything I buy is purely practical. Rocky Road winning that giveaway. Congratulations. So I called him out on his BS. You're welcome, Rocky Road. All right, next we got ICG Genuine Certified China Cash, one cash coin. These are from 1890 to 1908. It's going to be a $10 start. Alright, good luck. Make a lot taking that one.
Guess I already would stop.
What's up, KP Kerr? All right, next we get a 1936 and a 1935 Buffalo Nickels. Gonna get them both. They're live for one of them. Who's that? Hey, Claw, snagging that one. Nice grab. All right, next up we got the Indian Incoos design quarter ounce silver round. Come next. It's gonna be a $12 start. It's live for one of them. All right, next we got a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. It's live for one of them. Thank you, Akelhoff. Yeah, we'll be here. Right. Oh, I got tons of health and beauty products for you, Be Much. All the shampoo and conditioner you want. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper rim. Slide for it. Don't think I have any of those, though, unfortunately. Lady Dendron taking that one. All right, up next here we got a 1922 piece dollar. $37 start. Slide for it. Excuse me. All right, next up we got a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. Got 3 5s together, 4 total. It's gonna be a $15 start, but should be about 25, 30 bucks. All right, good luck. IGC genuine blank planchet 1 cent. About to become a finite amount of supply after this year. $10 start. All right, good luck. Done it grabbing that. All right, next time we get an 1884 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. It's going to be a $65 start, or excuse me, a $75 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Vermont Thrift? Welcome in. All right, next we got an 1881 beautiful proof like. You didn't see this one earlier, Piedmont. Look at this. Look at that. Proof like. I will definitely get a proof like designator on there. 1881 It's going to be a $100 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. I can ask Robert, but I probably doubt it. Did you do 60 on that?
I'll do 70.
I can do 70, but that's about all we can do on it. 1884. Oh, Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. I'll run it at 70, but that's about as low as we can go. I can't, bud. Then I'll just be paying you to take it at that point. All right, up next here we get a 1923 Peace Dollar MS62. It's going to be a $70 start. All right, good luck. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Oh, forgot to pick this one up earlier. All right, up next here we get an 1890 to 1908 one cash China cash coin, IGC certified genuine. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Yeah, Burmont Thrift. It's been hard to do any type of buck and go unless you got tons of people in there that's willing to fight over something. You're pretty much going to sell stuff under melt almost all the time, or at least right at it anyway. All right, next up we get a 1935, 1936 Buffalo nickels. Slide for one. That's why we run the stuff the way we do, because there's no sense of us stressing ourselves out over it. All right, next up we got a 1953 $2 red seal coming up next. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide for one. Take your money and run. Nathan grabbing that one with the first purchase, not scrap. What's up, Ted the dog? How we doing? All right, next up we have a 1942 MS62 beautiful walk and half coming up next. It's gonna be a $65 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Yeah, most of the raw silver and stuff that we start is usually maybe like $1 over melt or $2 over melt, just depending on what it is. 1928 standing quarter. It's gonna be $8 start. Slide for one. Done it. Picking that one, not scrap. Oh yeah, they're always lots of fun. All right, next we got a 1963 D Franklin half. Gonna be a $15 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming next. Slide one. We do them whenever we're done with a table run. I'm probably gonna have to cut this table run pretty short. I say pretty short, but after we get done with this table to get back to plugging the phone in because it's about to die. All right, next we got Roman Empire Licinius the first 308 to 324 by reduced Numis, NGC Ancient Certified. Normally run these at 85. Expecting bids. We're gonna start this one off at 75. See if y'all guys are paying attention. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1935B $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Yeah, Lori, I have more black opals. You want Australian or Ethiopian? All right, up next here we got a 0.26 gram of gold nuggets coming up next. It's going to be a $32 start. Slide for one. What's up, True? What's up, Jeff? Ethiopian. Okay. You know about what size you want approximately? Do you want it cabbed or do you want it? Or I only have cabbed for black opals. 1887 Morgan silver dollar. It's gonna be a $37 start. Slide from it. 1887 Morgan silver dollars live. Like the size of the last one that I sold today. He munch grabbing that one. That's grab. I'm trying to remember what size I did earlier. Was it like a quarter of a carat or so, something like that? I don't honestly. Sometimes things kind of just go through one part of the brain to the other one when I'm running stuff, so it gets all jumbled with the days. When we get over here to the table, if I don't have any or over to the desk, if I don't have any up here, which I don't see yet, I'll run some. Yeah, I'll find something for you, Lori. We'll get you. Just hang tight for me. All right, next we got a Buffalo $10 design gold foil with the COA coming next. Gonna be a $7 start. It's live. I'm gonna good luck. Yeah, digs. Welcome back. Nice grab. All right, up next here we get a Dutch East India Company copper block Duet from the 1700s. This one's 1750. First New York penny. Should be about $20. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we have a 1963 $5 red seal. Got those triple eights with an extra 8 down there, so 4 eights altogether. Going to be an $8 start. All right, good luck. Coley with the first purchase, nice grab. All right, up next here we got some stone carved butterflies coming up next. Your choice of one. You got a clear quartz, flower agate, or howlite. It's going to be a $12 start. Your choice of one. Stone carved butterflies live. Clear quartz, flower agate, or howlite to choose from. All right, up next here we got a 1928 S walk and half. Should be 30 plus. $20 start. All right, good luck. Over yet. 3 seconds. 2, 1. K Helms grabbing it. Nice pickup. All right, next we got first President George Washington 2007 P$1 coin, brilliant uncirculated first day of issue. NGC slab. Going to be a $10 start, but should be about 20 plus. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.88 carat beautiful faceted purple tourmaline gemstone. Come next. It's gonna be a $30 start. Slide one. Good luck. Purple tourmaline. Matthew, not scrap. All right, next up we got a 1970D MS63 beautiful Kennedy half. This is a key here. It's gonna be a $30 start. Should be about 40 to 50 bucks. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue pesos note. Should be about 20 bucks. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got Trump on a $100 bill design gold foil with the COA. Come next. Gonna be a $7 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, pretty much. Keys key. With the first purchase, not scrap. We don't not do any virus giveaways. We just have a very robust rewards loyalty program. That way, everybody gets rewarded that purchases stuff from us. All right, next up we got Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design 1 ounce copper round. It's live on it. All right, next up we have a 1941 walk on half. It's going to be a $15 start. It's live on it. All right, next we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla Shoe 1 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Thank you for the shares, guys. Appreciate it. What's up, Rare Dio? I ain't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well. All right, next up we got a 1943 MS65 beautiful silver quarter. It's going to be a $40 start. All right, Slife one. Good luck. Been good. Been good. Beautiful quarter, ain't it? Pretty much. All right, next we got a 1953B $2 red seal. That's too nice for your collection. $5 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Izo? Welcome back. I need like a coin that was trodden upon. Izo taking that one. Nice grab. All right, next up we got Dirk and Tracy McGrady. McFarland Sports Picks coming up next. $5 start. Slide one. Good luck. No NASCAR stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, two greats. All right, next we got a 1935C key block there for the 35s. All right, good luck. It's a nice grab. Catch them sleeping. All right, next we got a 2025 Perth Mint Australian Silver Dollar Year of the Snake. MS70 with the EDC plug label. Should be 75 plus. Going to be a $60 start. All right, good luck. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
All right, up next here we got the vintage 1997 The Gap Barbie and Kelly gift set coming next. It's going to be a $20 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a $1,000 design gold foil coming next. It's going to be a $7 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, next we got a 19 and 23 piece dollar, 1923 S. Yep, 1923 S. That's going to be a $37 start. All right, slide one. 1923 S piece dollar. Sweet home Alabama. All right, up next here we got two uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes, 2 and a 5. I'm going to get a boat. Slide one. Home for you. Slide the Dendron, taking that one. All right, up next here we got a bag of 20 wheat pennies coming up next. You're live for one. Done it. Grab that. All right, next up we have a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. Should be about 25, 30 bucks. $15 start. All right, good luck. Is that the last one?
Yep.
Lady Dendron grabbing that one. Nice pickup. All right, next up we have a 1883 O MS62. Beautiful Morgan. All right, it's going to be a $75 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a really nice faceted citrine gemstone, nice honey gold color. Slide one. Lady Dendron grabbing that one. All right, up next we got a 1978 proof set. It's gonna be a $12 start. It's live for one. Good luck. What's up, Scufford's wife? Hope you've been doing well. Cass Amy with the first purchase. Nice grab. Welcome to the Wow Factor. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted labradorite gemstone coming next. Slide for one. Let it didn't try to grab that one. All right, next up we got a 1973 uncirculated mint set, both P and D mint marks. $12 start. It's live one. Good luck. Cass, Sammy, you grabbing that one? That's grab. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next up we got Remember the Alamo Texas commemorative design 1 ounce copper round. It's live one. Good luck. All right, next up we have a 1963 $5 red seal. It's going to be an $8 start. All right, good luck. Down the drain. What's up, Sea Kirby? Welcome back. Yeah, we definitely got more wheat pennies than we do silver grams. All right, next up we have a 1953 $2 red seal coming up next. $5 start. All right, good luck. Funny part is the wheat pennies are actually worth more than the silver gram is. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming next. Deep, deep red. Down the drain. History. Down the drain. Let it dendron grabbing that one. Speaking of which, Mom, if you get an opportunity, can I get you to jar up some of those new garnets that we got in? I think they'll really like those. 1935F, $1 silver certificate coming up next. It's live on it. Yeah, you're fine. I said when you get an opportunity, you don't have to weigh them or anything. So taking that one. All right, next up we have a 1928 standing quarter, $8 start. All right, good luck. Pretty nice one. Got all details there on the front. Little slight wear on the back, but you still got all the details. Nonetheless, done it, not scrap. All right, next up we got Donald Trump, 2025 only gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a moonstone, faceted moonstone coming up next. Slide for it. Lady Dendron grabbing that one.
You print me that?
All right, up next here we got Trump. I'll be back. Back he is indeed. On the gold foil with a COA coming next. Gonna be a $7 start. All right, good luck. Lady Dendron grabbing that one. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Going to see Kirby. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a 1935S and a 1936S. Two mint marks. Both S. All right, good luck. You're cold. Lady Dendron grabbing that one. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? All right, up next here we got a 0.26 gram of gold nuggets coming up next. $30 start. It's live for one. Good luck. Gold is live. It was 90 degrees in April and now it's 50. All right, let's see if our guys are paying attention. All right, up next here we got a beautiful aquamarine specimen coming up next. 5 if you want it. Good luck. It's already 100 in Arizona. Good, not almighty.
I'm glad it's you, not me.
All right. Lady Dendron taking that one. All right, up next here we got a bag lot of jewelry coming up next. $5 start. It's live for one. Good luck. Yeah, that one that's in that first slot there. All right, up next here we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming up next. Individually serialized should be 75 plus. $70 start. All right, good luck. Gold's live. All right, up next here we got a 1935D silver quarter. This one's all you there, P Munch. There's your trodden coin. It's live one it. 1935D silver quarters live, guys. Early date. Cass Amy. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a 4-inch Oriental jar here, brand new in the box. It's live for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Wheaties, the Breakfast of Champions, NFL Champions, 1993, Dallas Cowboys. It is an empty box, just so that y'all are aware. All right, slide one. All right, next up we got a 1935 F $1 silver certificate. All right, Slive won it. What's up, Cherry Bait? Ashley with the first purchase. Nice pick up, Ashley. Welcome in. All right, up next here we got a 1928S early walker. Should be 30 plus. $20 start. All right, good luck. 1928S walking half. All right, up next here we got a beautiful stone carved marble tea set coming up next. Includes 6 cups and of course the teapot and the platter there. Should be 100 plus. It's going to be a $50 start.
180.
Slide if you want to. Good luck. All right, you got the cats in your sweatpants now. You're better. All right, up next here we got a 2007 United States Mint proof set. You got the 10 coins that are come in the set, and then you also got the presidential dollars, 4 coins there. So 14 total proof coins. This is going to be a $25 start. It is live. We want to good luck. Nice grab. Save yourself about $10. All right, next up we got a 1961D Roosevelt Silver Dime. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the mermaid boat here. Got a pearlescent type design with it. You got these 2 brand new bottles of Ocean Bliss Pure Passion hand soap and lotion. Could be a $10 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, grabbing that. Oops. That's large 14, by the way. I accidentally got the L a little bit too close to that one. All right, up next here we got a really nice Dutch East India Company copper bog duet from the 1700s. This one's 1745, first New York penny. Excellent detail on this one. Yeah, you got that too. Yep, you're right. I think you got that earlier though. I think. I don't remember. All right, guys, we definitely should be 20 plus on this one. This one's in very nice details on this one. All right, good luck.
There, I got some really nice ones this time.
Very, very nice detail for this. My name is. Very nice grab there. All right, next up we get a 1936 walking half. Pretty decent looking one too. $15 start. All right, good luck. My name is. Checking that one. All right, next up we have a 1953C $2 red seal. Got 4 sevens in there. You actually got a full house. You got. All right, it's gonna be a $5 start. Slide one. Justin snagging that one with the first purchase. Welcome in. All right, up next here we got Lilo and Stitch on the gold foils. With the gold foil, COA and envelope included. There's 7 different Lilo and Stitch foils here. Gonna get the whole lot. Should be 50 plus. Gonna be a $25 start. All right, good luck. Justin grabbing those. Nice grab. All right, now next here we got the Betty Boop in the globe here. It's pretty cool. Very nice detail and coloring on it. All right, it's live one. Good luck. All right, next I got Pocahontas on the gold foil with the COA coming next. It's gonna be a $7 start. It's live one. Good luck. I'll have to look. It's more than likely going to be from the 90s. That's what most of the Betty Boop stuff's been from. Let's see if we can. I just didn't want to dump this over here. 1995 Bourbon Street hand painted sculpture.
'91 where you left off.
1927 standing quarter. $8 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a .93 gram beautiful gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $120 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1.71 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $8 start. All right, good luck.
That's
I heard the same.
Ginger on grabbing that one. What's the matter?
Sit down and get ready to break.
said she had some nugget man.
He came in here earlier. He didn't. I ran a nugget for him. He didn't run by it, so I don't know. Maybe he was just passing by. It actually wasn't in here. All right, next we got a 1936D Buffalo Nickels coming next. Slide one, good luck. So I didn't draw a nice grab. All right, next up we have a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming next. Slide one. Justin, nice grab. So Delta card count. How are we doing? All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal coming up next. Gonna be an $80 start. All right, good luck. I got slept on that one. All right, next up we got a 1951 Is that a S? Yep, 1951 S. That's a nice one. $15 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 2.23 carat, absolutely stunning faceted opal coming up next. Gonna be a $110 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. It is live for one. Good luck. Justin, grab that one. Nice pickup. Um, when you get done filling that in, do you think you can take over so I can eat something for a few minutes?
I don't eat none of that crawfish, man. It's tearing my stomach up. I don't know. I wouldn't eat.
Okay.
Not tonight. Something
Okay. Either way. All right, we got our phone plugged in on 14% here. All right, guys, let me throw a giveaway up there for y'all. If y'all see anything on the tables that y'all want to see more of, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to get it in front of y'all. Or if you're looking for something specific, don't be afraid to ask. We got all kinds of stuff available. Other than storage unit, random finds, we got copper, silver, gold, coins, currency, megalodon shark teeth, gemstones, carved stoned items, sterling silver jewelry, sports memorabilia, all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, look, I got you. So if you're looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask us. Any vintage sports cards, Ashmorton, if you check the um, buy now tab, there is a large flat rate box full of vintage basketball cards with the promo stuff still attached. That's currently what I have available at the moment. I think we've run most of the other vintage cards that we had that I'm aware of. But if you check that, it'll give you an idea of what I do have left and available. Of course, I can run it in a smaller quantity. You don't have to get a large box full of it, but I can run them in smaller quantities. But that's what I have left. Do I have any more planchets done it? Is that what you're asking? The blank planchets? How much is the bills in the back? I'll go over those here in just a second. I'll have to look. Give me 1 second on it and I'll look. All right, up next here we got a 0.22 carat black Ethiopian opal coming up next. Got some nice red flash in it. It's going to be an $11 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Black Ethiopian opal, 0.22 carats. Sorry, I'm going to throw another one in there. That was a little bit too much. I appreciate the participation, though. All right, here's an Australian black opal coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $10 start. Slide for it. Let it in, John. Grabbing that one. All right, up next, we got a 0.58 carat black Ethiopian opal. All right, it's going to be a $28 start. Slide for it. Lori, grabbing that one. You're very welcome. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Going to Kells on Earth. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got a 1.07 carat beautiful Ethiopian opal, black. Got some nice color in that one. All right, it's going to be a $53 start. Slide one. Let Dendron grabbing that one. Again, guys, if y'all are into gemstones and y'all want to get some really awesome stuff, potentially get it super cheap, make sure you bookmark our Monday shows. We normally do gemstone breaks during that show on Mondays. We usually start those off at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Any vintage college pendants? I do not, Dakota. That's usually where you'll find something like this up for grabs. Jelly Rock. Right on the party 6. Welcome, my guys. Appreciate you for the braid. Let's get y'all some silver up in that giveaway here for y'all. All right, jumping that giveaways. If y'all guys are not following Jelly Rock, please make sure you give him a good old follow. Hope you had an awesome show. This is also, if y'all like black opals, here's a nice big one. One of these might be featured in one of those as well. Then you got stuff like this, ametrine, something else that could potentially get thrown in there. That's about a $260 plus stuff. All kinds of different stuff. Tanzanite, all kinds of colors of Swiss, red spinel, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, all kinds of stuff like that are in our gemstone breaks. We have a lot of fun with them. Jump on that giveaway, guys. There is silver up in that giveaway. 1.07 carat black Ethiopian opal. Good night. That one's got some nice fire on that one. I guess the light is in our favor tonight. The camera is actually somewhat showing these pretty respectable. Of course, obviously a lot better in person, but the camera is actually doing it somewhat of a little bit of a justice today. All right, $53 start. It's live one up. With the devil. Let it dry, not scrap. The devil. Happy y'all guys are not in that giveaway. There's silver in that giveaway. Jump on in there, guys. We'll be getting back to the tables here probably about 20 to 25 minutes or so. We just sat down to charge the phone. So we're running items at request at the moment. We can also do juice lights if y'all looking for something in particular. Don't be afraid to ask, guys. We're more than happy to try to get in front of you if we have it available. Let's see if I grabs. If I got any more smaller opals here. That way other people can potentially join in if they would like. Oh, that's right. My name is, I'm sorry, the Black Eagle. This one here, I got a couple of them back here, it looks like. This Black Eagle here is 400. It's graded in a very fine 35 ppq. Honestly, it's very undergraded.
I think there's a couple of ungraded ones in.
Yeah, there's one right here. And I got this one here that's ungraded. This one's 185 on this one.
Maybe not.
I got those two there. And then you said the 10. Or no, you said the 20.
There's two more.
Excuse me, the 20. I got two of the 20s here. Okay. I do have some more Black Eagles as well. I got these two here. Bottom one's 175 and the top one is 185. Then I got two 20 golds certificates here. These are 1906s. The top one's 275. The bottom one is 375. If you're interested in any of those, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to run them for you. Can you get the top one? What you mean? You talking about this one here? Yeah. All right, up next here we got a 1906 $20 gold certificate. It's going to be a $275 start. All right, it's live one. Ladies and gentlemen, you're grabbing that one. Nice grab. My name is winning that giveaway. Congratulations on taking home some silver. You're very welcome. Appreciate you. All right, up next here we got a let's zoom in a little bit here so we can see this. We got a Australian black opal coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. It's live one. I don't know. I think it is showing the color better zoomed out. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just not being retarded, I guess. Moose call. Taking that one now, scrub. Help me. Help me. I don't have that much wiggle room on it, unfortunately. Oh, here's a nice one here. Look at the very desirable reds on this one. Australian black opal coming up next. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, luck. I'll ask. But Dendron, taking that one now, scrub. Or perspective. That price one. He was asking if you'd take 160 on it. Told him I don't think you can do that. But all right. But that said, let's see if y'all pay attention. $18.99. $1 silver certificate, Black Eagle. Should be 175 plus. All right, Slav won it. Lady Dendron taking that one. What's the bright blue gem on the bottom? That is a Swiss topaz. And how you doing, Sterling Map? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Swiss topaz is absolutely beautiful. The only thing that tops it for me is London blue topaz, but it has to be a big. For me, it has to be a bigger on the London blue topaz. I prefer them that way because it creates very interesting flashes and stuff. This one's 6.15 carats. It's going to be a $185 start. All right, Slabs won it. Lady and John, very nice stone coming to your way. Swiss topaz. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure. I don't have any more heart coat ones, but I do have this beautiful trillion cut one though. This one's 5.38 carats. This one's $160 start on this one. All right, it's live if anybody wants it. And Sterling Mav, if you want something a little bit cheaper but about the same, Sky Blue Topaz is a very, very, very similar color, and it's quite a bit cheaper. Zero 8.5. This one's 8.5 carats. This one's Sky Blue Topaz. This one's $105 start on this one. Slide on it. It's just slightly lighter blue than the Swiss. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask, guys. We'd be more than happy to show you some items. If you're looking for any particular type of gemstone, coins, currency, got all kinds of different stuff available. I got an Australian black opal coming up next. It's kind of hard to see, but it's got like purple flashes on this one. Sure, for sure, for sure. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. It's live one. It's a black Australian opal with some purple flash, a little bit of green on it too. It's kind of. Oh, I don't have it zoomed in. That's probably one of the reasons why. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a safe and fun holiday weekend as well. Any 2011, 18, or 19 uncirculated mint sets? Probably not. I don't really have anything like newish. Pretty expensive. Like 2000 is like the latest one that I have at the moment. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a beautiful faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. All right, it's live one o'clock. Moose call. Taking that one. Nice grab. What's up, James? Doing pretty good. Just taking our phone charging session here, taking requests. What's up, Whamps? All right, up next here, we got a beautiful faceted moonstone coming next. It's live on it. Moonstone is live. Moose call, taking that one. Spit me out.
Spit me out.
All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted citrine and gemstone coming next. It's live one. I think so, Rich. I think there might be a claw snagging that one. I think there might be. You want a bigger one or just you want like 2.5 to 5 carats? Oh, not 5, but 2.5. Well, it goes anywhere from like sub carat to about 4.5. I think is about the average size. There might be some bigger ones, but I think I sold the biggest one that I had earlier. Uh, price is it's about $2.50 per carat, approximately. It's not too expensive. I got a really good deal on these. Of course, that's the starting price. So anytime I get good deals on stones, I try to pass it on to you as much as possible. Can I see the biggest one I have? Well, the biggest one I have jarred up currently. I sold the biggest one that I had earlier. It's probably going to be this one here. This is the biggest one that I have at the moment. That's jarred up. 4.9. So, all right, we'll start it off at $12. All right, slide one. 4.9 carat moonstone. Rich grabbing that one. Scrap. All right, here's a 4.33 carat. This one's actually Rambo. So this one's a little bit nicer, actually. I mean, some people find it nicer. All right, $11 start. It's live one. Rambo Moonstone. Who's call grabbing that one? Nice grab. It's just the way Could be hidden anyway when you mount it. All right, guys, up here, here's some of our newest garners we gotten in. Absolutely stunning ones. All right, good luck. See if you guys are paying attention or not. Let me look, Rich. Talking about the garnet, right, Rich? Yes. Okay, I just want to make sure. Let's pick up Rich or Moose Call. Excuse me. Yeah, these are some. I was really impressed with these garnets. Do, 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 do. All right, let me sheet yard some up so I don't know exactly what's in here, but I can look right quick here. There's even some that are closer to a rhodolite garnet in here too. I don't see any cushion cut that's jarred up currently. I see marquee, emerald, pear, and round and oval is what I currently see at the moment. Do, 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 do. Just so you know here, let's see if I can point this out here. I'm pretty sure a bezel would probably cover it up, but if you see right there, they didn't cut it quite straight, or when they polished it, they kind of grooved it a little bit. But I think once you had it set, you probably wouldn't even see it anyway. Give it free then. But it is still an absolutely beautiful stone. Uh, that's the only one that I see emerald cut that's right now. I got a plethora of these garnets, so I'll have her look and see if she can find either an emerald cut or a cushion cut. Look at this one here. You bought the shoes yesterday, but I got them right here. Matt Hunter, I think he brought some in here. All right, let's stop talking about it. All right, good luck. Beautiful pinkish purple garnet here. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease y'all guys. I'm over here just holding it, rolling it around, admiring it. If y'all guys want me to run that emerald coat one that I showed just a second ago, just let me know and I'll pull it back out. Hey, Claw, grabbing that one, nice grab. And unlocking bronze tier. It's gonna Elisa, Ali, how we doing? G Nestor, what's up, bud? How you been? Charizard, biggest fan, huh? You want me to put that to the test? right, here's that emerald cut garnet here. It's live one. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't have any cabbed at the moment. Hey, claw, nice grab. Not having a cabbed moonstone, unfortunately. It's all going to be faceted right at the moment. Do, 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 do. Are y'all guys interested in any uh, star rubies? I don't have any. I can get some, but I really need to know if I actually have people that are interested in them because they're pretty pricey. I don't want to hold on to them because the problem is you can get them fairly cheap. When I say cheap, you can get them at a good price, but the problem is they come in such a high carat per stone that it no longer becomes cheap, if that makes sense. Because usually they're like 7 to 15 carats. So what seems cheap for me on a per carat base, until you factor in how many carats it actually is, then it gets kind of expensive. I know people have asked me before, but it's different from, several months ago and somebody asking now for it. All right, let's see here. What else? Let me go ask her, Rich, right quick. Let me see if I can find those shoes Matt had her. All right, Rich, I didn't see one in that lot. I do have another uh, box of them. Once she gets the opportunity, she'll look. I'm trying to figure out where the shoes went to. I think I found them. Yeah, I had to go find them. All right, we'll start with the cheaper of them. This is going to be a size 17. I missed a raid. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I was away grabbing some stuff for some people who raided us here. We'll get you tagged up. Oh, what Nowski. I appreciate you for the raid, bud. I apologize that I wasn't here. We were over there looking for gemstones and trying to grab find the shoes and stuff. I got you. Guys, jump on that giveaway. If you guys are not following Witnowski, please make sure you give him a follow. We'll get you tagged up here as well. All right, here's some Chuck Taylors. These are pre-owned from a NFL player, size 17. Like, they're so big I can't even get them on the screen. There we go. Let's back to that a little bit. They're so big. Look how big these damn things are. Size 17 Chuck Taylors. Let me ask. All right. We'll start it off at 20 bucks. All right, it's live if you want it. Okay. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll run them for you. What about on the Adidas ones, Dad? What about on the Adidas ones?
What's that?
The Adidas ones. I have some brand new Adidas ones as well, also from the football player. He's going to get them. He just got to transfer money.
Okay.
These are size 16 Edge Game Day.
Let me see it. Damn, that's a big ass foot.
Yeah, these are brand new.
Nice shoes.
Yeah, they are.
Too bad they ain't lots of them. Well, I'll make you a hell of a deal. Oh, golly, I like
Look at these here. These are size 17s.
I'll do $25 start.
So we'll do 25 on each of the Adidas ones.
I got more.
Yeah, I got more than this. So
I got about well,
These are-
30 or 40 pairs.
these are from an NFL player. These were custom made for him.
Yeah.
You had to custom order these. Your size 14? Yeah, I don't have a size 14, unfortunately. 16s and 17s is what I have. I think there even maybe an 18 somewhere if I remember correctly. All right, let's see here. You guys want some more? But Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
You guys want some more Moonstone?
Some people call me the
Space Cowboy. Or any other particular gemstone or anything in particular. Just let me know. 2.5 carat, beautiful faceted moonstone coming up next. Maurice. All right, it's going to be a $6 start. Slide one. Good luck. Ocean Joe, nice grab. Don't worry. Right here, right now. Yeah, you got in here just in time because those were going for twice that earlier. I see you on your shop. You do red can also. Can I get a shampoo and a conditioner? So yeah, I can run them, Macy Beth. No, they're not signed. Trying to remember who it was now. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Lowell or Lowell winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Yeah, Macy Beth, give me a second and I'll have somebody run over there and grab us. Can you, huh? Can you grab a shampoo and conditioner of all soft, please? Redken. Sure, no problem. Sapphires yet? I can run some sapphires. You want a sapphire collection? Or do you want specific ones? All right, done it. I appreciate you, bud. Okay. Well, just in case somebody's interested, you got a multicolored sapphire collection, all marquee cut. It's about a carat. It's gonna be a $40 start. It's live one. Smoker, I'm a midnight toker. So, you want a blue sapphire, or you want a specific color? All right, here's 0.23 carats pair of orangey red sapphires coming up next. It's gonna be a $12 start. Slide one. Don't worry, don't worry, mama, 'cause I'm right here at home. Ocean Joe grabbing those. Oops, I sit there and forgot to write this on the thing. I'm sorry. 219. Very welcome. Lovey all time. Alright, let's see here. K Brady, 94, rated with a party of 7. Welcome in, guys. I hope y'all had an awesome show. Let's get y'all a giveaway up there. We'll get you tagged up as well. If you're not following K Brady, please make sure you give him a follow. Hope y'all guys also have a wonderful Memorial weekend. All right, up next here we got brand new Redken All Soft shampoo and conditioner set coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $25 start. All right, good luck. Macy Beth with the first purchase. Appreciate you. Nice grab. They also allow unlock free shipping for you too, Macy Beth. So if you decide to get anything else, you'll have free shipping. All right, jump on that giveaway, guys. My dad's gonna take over here in just a few minutes, so I can go get me something to eat here. I'm not sure exactly if he's gonna go to the table tonight or if he's gonna take requests and do some juice lights. He's more of a normally a juice light person. So just jump on that giveaway, guys. Hang tight for just a few moments. If y'all have any requests or anything, just let me know. Once he went outside, I guess, for a few seconds, and he'll be back, and I'll run some stuff for y'all guys. All right, next up, we got a beautiful faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. Got a beautiful purple pinkish hue. All right, it's live for one. Good luck. Bet Sizzle with the first purchase. Nice grab. All right, here's a marquee cut faceted garnet gemstone coming next. Slide for one. Good luck. Ashley jumping in there and snagging that one. Nice pickup, Ashley. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? All right, up next, I've got a faceted moonstone coming up next. All right, good luck. Where do we go now? Moonstone is live. Wow. All right, next up, we got a faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. Slide for one. Bredia winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, ready? Bet Sizzle taking that one. Nice pick up, Bet Sizzle. All right, that's gonna take over from here. Let me zoom out here. If y'all have any requests or anything, don't be afraid to jump in the chat and let us know, guys.
Yep, let me know. We're gonna do some juice lots. Trey's got to eat something. How's everybody doing tonight? Have any requests? Just let me know. Hi guys, for the people that don't know about our juice lots, we start off with what's in the basket. It's a 2007 proof set, the state quarter proof sets, silver dime, 1 grain of silver in the EDC plug card, 2 buffalo nickels, a citrine, a 1 ounce copper, 2009 Lincoln foreign coin, and a 1957 B. Yes, I do have Morgans and Eagles. I do have some more garnets too. I'll get to them. Let me go ahead and do this juice lot. I got the more you bid, the more I put in there. Can get crazy. Test me out. Oh, let me put. Wow, look what that's stuff jumping out. Put that back in there. There you go. Keep going. I got you guys. Silver, Aztec silver going in. Ancient coin. Okay. Y'all keep going. I gotta go over here and reach for some stuff. Keep going. I got you. Silver quarter. Put that down there. Another silver quarter. Don't let it go out. Come on, let's go. Another Aztec going in there. Tell you what, guys. See where we need to get an ounce in there. Let's see. Get me to 75. Don't let go. Don't. I was gonna try to get y'all some bigger stuff in there. How about a so y'all don't stop. You never know what I'm gonna put in there. Walking Liberty, silver half going in there. Very nice dark amethyst. Another ancient coin. Trying to find everything here. Trey's got this thing over here a mess. Get you a couple more 1 gram silvers. Good pickup. Let's see, that would be juice. Oh, that's our first juice lot of the night. Trey, what are you doing on these garnets? Are you still in here? Where's he been starting these garnets off at, guys? He just got these in. He never did tell me what he's starting these. We'll wait till he gets back over here. Nobody's answering me. $19.22. Let's say you said Morgan, not Peace Dollar. $19.21, boy, that's a nice one here. S mint mark too. 21S. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna see who's paying attention. Y'all better wake your asses up. Buck and go. See who's awake. Who's paying attention? Ocean Joe says, "Hell, I'll get it. I'll steal it from you, Fred." Oh, that's almost. Look at that. Proof light. Wow, guys, y'all gonna let that a proof light coin go for $25? Hell, melts. You're at melt right now. Wow. Ocean Joe, what a hell of a pickup, buddy. Nice coin. Two, two, four. Y'all scared me. Trying to see if I can find a. There's an 1884. I think, yeah, 1884. I think it's a Philadelphia. No, mint mark, Philadelphia. Okay, who's paying attention? I'll keep bucking and going if you guys treat this right. Yeah, and y'all scaring me here. Wow, below melt. Oh, that's your giveaway. You got a hell of a good giveaway. Way below melt, like what, $6 below melt? No more margins. Let's see, did you want raw eagles or graded eagles? Somebody asked about eagles. I think I've done sold all my raw eagle. I'm looking. Here's something I was looking for a while ago, though. Excuse me, 2021 MS70 Type 2 Silver Eagle. Not gonna buck and go this, but I'll start at a fair price. Should be around 60 bucks, guys. MS70. Tiny, hell of a deal. Good pickup. Let's see it. Put this in a bag here. Then we'll put the sticker on there. Cause then, I don't know about y'all, I hate when I get slabs in, they got stickers all over them. Then I gotta get the dang on residue off of it. Let's see, what did I do with them? Be honest with you, I don't remember what piece dollar that was. Do you remember which one, what year it was? 22? Huh. Well, this must have been it because that's what I just grabbed out there. Let me see the mint mark if it has one. I gotta use a loop because I'm about blind as a bat. No mint mark, so it's a Philadelphia. It's a very nice uncirculated one. Very beautiful one. 1922. It'll be very fair. Being uncirculated should be around $42 maybe, somewhere in that neighborhood. We'll start off at 37. Good pickup. Appreciate it. That would be 227. Do you want any more piece dollars? You're welcome. I got a 23. Let's see if there's a mint mark. No, 23. Another 22. Let's see if there's a mint mark on that one. Nope. Another, boy, that's a nice 22 there. That just popped at me. Let's do a 23, see if anybody wants a 23. Yeah, they are. They're nice. Yeah, they're nice. It's live. 23 piece. Got a little toning. Pretty nice gold toning to it. Honey, mopping up, mopping up. Any requests, anybody, just let me know. Y'all want to try another? Y'all want to do a silver juice lot or anything like that? Gold juice lot, gold nuggets. This was 228. Anything like that? Just let me know. Garnets. Sharon, do you know what Trey was starting the garnets off? How much? Okay. Yes, we can do a juice lot. Okay, Ashley. He did. That's I heard him say that. That's boy, y'all. If y'all get this for $3, y'all are still on these garnets, huh? Well, they keep asking for them. These are nice garnets here. These ain't. Let's do 10-second sudden death. There you go. These are nice, pretty. Got some really, really nice color to them. Good pickup. I don't know why you start these off at $3. Must have got a good deal. He must have bought a bunch of them. Got a good deal. Here's a round one. Live. Good pickup. Appreciate it. Okay, that is 230. Do a couple more, then we'll do a juice lot. We can always get back to them. That way we keep everybody involved. Oh, golly, look at this, guys. Wait until you get this put in your hand. That's the first thing I said when I put it in. That's nice. Okay, guys. There it goes. A lot prettier in person than it is on this camera. Good pickup. I got some beautiful opals. I got some beautiful gemstones, period. We got a good lapidary that we get our stones from, and man, he picks out some good stuff. He's the best one we've bought from. That's why we continuously buy from him. He sends us quality stuff. I'll do one more. Let's see. There we go. Let's get it up here out of the text so y'all can see this real good. All right, guys, it's live. Kilson, Kill. Listen, I'm trying to read that name there. Kilson Earth. Did I say that right, or did I completely screw that up? Yeah, yeah. We get our specimens from another place, but we've been getting some really nice specimens too. Let's see, that was 232. I can't hear you, Trey. No, is he in there? Oh, I didn't see that. Scotty, did you say hi to me? Let me go up here and see. What's up, Scotty? I didn't see you. You snuck it. I guess I had my head turned. All right, guys. What was we going to do? A juice lot? Was it? Y'all answer me because I can't remember. Was it a juice lot y'all wanted to do? No? I'll continue to do garnets. I thought somebody wanted to do a juice lot. Bad Mama Jama. I like that. All right, guys. Another beautiful garnet. Trey, I'm just about out of these garnets in this tray. You got more, huh? I really think these are some high quality garnets. Man, the perfect color. I can't hear you. Lean my camera in. Zoom in. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that was 233. Guess y'all didn't want to do a juice lot because I never did hear anybody say anything. Ooh, here we ain't done one of these. Look at these marquise cut. Wow. Okay, guys, this is. Oop, what happened here? Alright, guys, it's live. Marquise cut. That's a pretty good size one too. Let's see if nobody didn't write it on the back. Looks like good over a carat, at least. Wow, I figured that'd bring more than that. That's a beautiful stone. I know how that is, Ocean Joe. How you been, buddy? Two, three, four. Scotty, you still in there, bud? Being awful quiet if you are. Scotty must have popped in and popped right back out. All right, guys. Let's do a really, really nice juice block here. Do $100 start. Get some nice stuff in here. Let me back out here. I got one left. I only got one left. And it's only $50. If you want me to run it, just say so and I'll run it for you. I can't find any more. I'm telling you guys, I don't know how many, if y'all heard me or not. Them things are not easy to come by. All right, guys, let's see what we got starting off here. Ooh, this has got a mint mark on this one. Okay, just remind me. Ooh, S mark. 20. What is this? What, really? 23S. 23S. Very nice. 21 Morgan. '07 Barber half. Silver quarter, silver dime. Very nice. Gem Chris. 57B silver certificate. 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 2 peso. And one quarter grain gold bar. Let's see, that's going to be $100 start. And let's take sudden death off. All right, guys, the juice is loose. First bid, I get a bonus put in. As soon as I find my bonus stuff. Okay. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Way over $100 in there. Okay, nobody paying attention. I'm going to juice. Somebody's going to get a hell of a juice. And I'm going to go ahead and start juicing it. Ancient coin. Hey, this is my last Herkimer diamond. That's going to go in there. Still no bids. Wow. I just put about $25 worth of more stuff in there. I'm not going to put no more. Hoping nobody bids now. Thank God. Goody, goody, goody. Y'all talk to me. Tell me what you guys want. Let me take it. Pressure on there looks like it's not on the stone. It's on that glass pressure. Let me zoom in. Beautiful, beautiful stone here. High quality. Very nice gold specimen. 30 over an ounce. 36 point, almost 37 grams. 36.92. Live, guys. 1907, $5. See, 275. Wood chopper. The Stony Mountain here. Yeah, Stone Mountain. 1925, Stone Mountain. Commemorative. See who's paying attention. See who's paying attention. Commemorative half, Stone Mountain. All right, guys, talk to me. Tell me what you guys want me to put in front of you. Darn it, live. Good pick up. Everybody's paying attention now. Y'all ready to get back to the tables? I mean, I can run just about anything that's on them tables here. $235. Well, I ain't got nobody responding to me at all. $2.5 million years old fossil. Megalodon, shark's tooth. See if anybody's paying attention. I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just let y'all figure it out. See if anybody's paying any attention. See who's really out there paying any attention. Y'all sure ain't talking to me. See if how close I can get before it gets blurry. Good pickup. You deserve it. You're welcome. $1935D silver certificate. Live. Wow. Jump on that giveaway, guys. All right, guys. Up next here, we got some uncirculated Venezuelan banknotes, both 5 and a 2. Gonna get both. All right, slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here, we got 5 $1 coin capsules coming up next. They also will hold 1 ounce silver or copper rounds that are the same size as well. Gonna get all 5. 5 one. What's up, Ryan? How we doing? Tiny taking those. All right, up next here, we get a 1935A $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide one. Good luck. What's up, Steelers123? How we doing today?
Doing good, doing good. Letitia's trying to snap you. Letitia's what the first purchase? Let's pick up. All right, that makes sure we get a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide one. All right, that makes sure we get a Columbus commemorative half. 1893. Should be 25 plus. $20 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.68 carat beautiful faceted heart cut peridot gemstone. It's gonna be an $8 start. Slide one. Good luck. Cass, me taking that one. All right, up next here we got an ICG genuine plank or blank planchet coming up next. $10 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got a 2015 American Silver Eagle. It's gonna be a $40 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 1927S walking half. Should be 30 plus. $20 start. All right, good luck. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Curated estate finds winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, next up we get a 1943 MS63, absolutely beautiful faceted, beautiful walking Liberty NGC slab. I don't know what the hell I was going on with that one. It's gonna be a $75 start. All right, good luck. It is a gem. I guess because I was thinking slab and faceted popped in my mind for whatever reason. I don't know why. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Charizard color matching stone carved out of calcite coming up next. It's going to be a $35 start. Let me make sure I clicked on the right thing here. Yeah, it's going to be a $35 start. Should be about 50 to 75 bucks. Slide one. All right, up next here we got a fluorite carved heart. $45 start. Includes the stand. Slide one. Good luck. All right, next up we get a 2024 Morgan Silver Dollar early release MS69. It's going to be a $110 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got the Queen's Beast Completer Bar, 1 ounce silver, and the original mint packaging. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.05 carat, excuse me, faceted emerald gemstone coming next. It's going to be a $30 start. Slide one, good luck. All right, next up. Ooh, look at that serial number. Sorry, it caught me. 1953, $2 red seal. You got bookends, all kinds of stuff going on with this one. Double A block, 44.4, 2277. Really cool note. $5 start. Good luck. Fight for it. Fight for what's right. Fight for the right to party. Guys, y'all really gonna let this go for $5? That's what a crappy old non-cool serial number goes for. JB, nice grab. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a Dutch in East India Company Copperbock Do It from the 1700s. This one's 1748. Got some really nice detail on this. Should be 20 plus. Going to be a $10 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Tiny taking that one. That was a mixture of energy drink and crawfish all at the same time. That was my bad, but it was so good though. It was so good. All right, up next we got a 1900 beautiful Morgan silver dollar, really nice rim toner here. It's gonna be $80 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. I don't know. Somebody from California knew what crawfish was. I guess if you have ventured into the uh, Chinatown, you might. I guess 1925, but that ain't real crawfish though. 1925, standing quarter, $8 start. I could like. 1925, standing quarter. Tani taking that one. I see what you did there, Ocean Joe. You trying to be funny. All right, next we get a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. Silver certs aren't on fives aren't easy to get a hold of. Should be about 25, $30. Gonna be a $15 start. Target luck. Trying. Yeah, there's slabs on the table. All right, next we got a 1.52 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone coming up next. It's gonna be a $75 start. All right, the live one. Good luck. All right, next here we get 0.25 grams of gold nuggets coming next. $31 start. All right, gold's live. Good luck. All right, next here we got a faceted amethyst gemstone coming up next. Nice deep dark purple. Slide one it. Ocean Joe, nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1963 $5 red seal. It's gonna be $8 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Pikachu, Poncho Pikachu's. On the gold foil with the gold foil Pokemon envelope included. You got Lucario, Rayquaza, and the Vulpix. Poncho Pikachu's should be 25 plus. $15 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 19 at 22. Beautiful piece, dollar. $35 start. All right, good luck. Tiny nice grab. All right, next up we have a 1935D $1 silver certificate. Good luck. What's up, Jeff? Jeff taking Owen. All right, next we got a really nice size faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming next. Slide one, good luck. Ocean Joe stealing it from y'all. Nice grab. All right, that next here we got brand new in the box. Invicta with papers. Should be 100 plus. $50 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got the Farewell Texas Stadium 71 to 2008. Bear with new tags in the case. Pretty much buying the case. You can throw away the bear. Nobody likes the Cowboys. All right, it's live one. Nobody wanted any fire tender, huh? All right, next up we got Japan Shogun and Samurai Era Silver Ichibu Jin. Come next. Should be 75 plus. $60 start. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1940 MS62. Absolutely beautiful walk in half. Almost said it again. Ocean Joe. $65 start. All right, good luck. I guess because beautiful and faceted is like in my vocabulary. So anytime I say beautiful, I guess I want to automatically say faceted. All right, next up we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar coming next. Should be 75 plus, $70 start. Gold is live. Good luck. All right, now next here we get a 1937 and a 1936 Buffalo Nickels. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we have a 1953 $2 red seal. $5 start. All right, good luck. Okay, Sammy taking that one. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. You did unlock some coupons up there, so don't forget to use them. All right, up next here we got a Columbus commemorative half. 1893. $20 start. All right, good luck. Girl, all right, next up we got a 1935E $1 silver certificate. Nice, clean, and crisp. Y'all better pay attention. All right, good luck.
You started that off at $3.
Come on, guys. Y'all better pay attention.
Trade that to AU.
Guys, y'all better pay attention.
About a $20 note.
1935E Jim Crisp, guys.
Nice ones like that off at $3. Even though it's a Steelers guy.
Guys, we should be about 15 plus on these. Nice pickup. All right, guys. Up next here, we got a vintage doll with stand coming up next. Got porcelain legs, hands, well, I guess arms, and head. Coming up next. We got any information on this, Dad, or do you know? All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Slide one. Good luck. So, Play, how we doing today? Alexa, resume.
Resume Amazon Music.
All right, guys. Up next here, we got a marble stone carved tea set coming up next here, dragon themed. Got 6 cups, the pot, and the platter. Should be 100 plus on these. Unsold several of them. All right, it's gonna be a $50 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, now next here we got a Texas commemorative. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Come next. Slide one. Good luck. Remember Play taking that one. All right, next we have a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Good luck. What's up, me head? All right, up next here we get a Michigan Statehood quarter silver proof. $10 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. Silver proof. And run play, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a stone carved Pokemon carved out of selenite coming up next. Need to be 35 plus, $25 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a size 7.5 sandals coming next and new in the box. All right, slide. All right, up next we got a 1976D MS64 variation 1 Ike. $20 start. Ooh, excuse me. It's live one. Good luck. And we're gonna play taking that one. All right, up next we got a Canadian Maple Leaf 2014. It's gonna be a $45 start. See if y'all pay attention. All right, good luck. Good. Y'all weren't paying attention. All right, up next here we got a beautiful faceted labradorite gemstone coming next. Slide one. Good luck. JB grabbing that one. Nice pickup. All right, up next here we have a 1953B $2 red seal coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. All right, good luck. I do, but you can't sell taxidermy on whatnot. Steelers taking that one. All right, guys. Up next, we got a beautiful faceted moonstone coming up next. All right, good luck. Yeah, you can come and pick it up if you want. What's up, Get the Finger? Moonstone. Get the Finger. Nice scrap. Welcome back. How's your Memorial Weekend going? All right, next up, we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 20 pesos note. Should be about 25 bucks. Pretty good. Just ate some crawfish and shrimp fried rice. My belly's full. And some loaded taco Doritos. All right, good luck. Yeah, it was good. It was definitely yum. Of course, it was just a little bit of a sneak preview because I didn't have time to peel a bunch of them. I had to do it in like 10 minutes, which, if you eat crawfish, 10 minutes of crawfish ain't very much. Alcoholist with the first purchase, taking that one. Nice pickup. What's up, us coins? How we doing today? All right, up next we got a 1.74 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming next. Squeeze and pop. $9 start. Slide for one. Good luck. Philip grabbing that one. Stairways. All right, up next here we got a 1923. I can run some Tanzanite for you. 1923 S piece dollar coming up next. You want loop clean, or does it matter? Got a nice toner on it too. All right, let's see if you guys are paying attention. 1923 S. Tiny taking that one. Any particular shape you want? I can get my dad to grab one right quick for me. 4.65 carat, beautiful faceted Brazilian quartz crystal coming next. Got to be $11 start. All right, good luck. Can you grab me some Tanzanite? All right, next up we have an 1864 $5 Confederate uh, States of America note coming next. All right, it's gonna be a $55 start. All right, good luck. All right, next here we got a 1943. You want pear cut, round cut, or emerald? Anything but heart cut. Okay.
1 carat or
Sammy. No,
trying.
I was trying to tell you I don't want these. I want loop cleans. Hey, quit. Let me sit them down.
That's just that emerald.
No, she's talking about the cut.
Oh,
Pear, round, or emerald cut. I need a pear, round, or yeah, pear, round, or emerald cut. 1943, MS62, Walking Liberty coming up next. It's gonna be a $65 start. Good luck. Strangers. Are you gonna get me one?
Okay.
You gonna get me one? Oh, I know. It's crazy. Give me my calculator. Need the calculator. Move. Doggo, unlike a bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, up next here. No, you're fine. 1.19 carat, beautiful faceted Tanzanite. This is a $220 start. All right, slide on it. Do 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 do. Daylight. I might be able to find it. No, you're good. You need something smaller? Now, if you want something that's not loop clean, I can get a lot better, a bigger stone and cheaper. This one's 5.31. Well, I'll say cheaper. This one actually, oh yeah, it'd be cheaper still. Let's see here. Where'd my calculator go? I can do 185 on this one here. That's fine. I got one that's a little bit smaller here. 2.62. You got a 2.62 carat. It's not completely loop clean, but it's got some pretty nice clarity on it. I can do a 90 bucks on this one here. All right, can't say anybody wants it. It's life on it. Do we got any smaller ones over there? That's pair. Or you can check. You can check the box over there. Okay. When you're ready, just let me know. Just so you know, Gift the Finger, the at least with the current batch that I have at the moment, it's 185 a carat for the loop clean tanzanite. So if you want to keep that in mind, then kind of get an idea about what size you want, so you can save up for it or whatever. Just let me know. All right, up next here we get a 1921 Morgan silver dollar coming up next. It's gonna be a $37 start. Slide for one. Good luck. I got you. I understand. All right, on next here we get a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. Slide for one. Good luck. Papa Med grabbing that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got a George Washington presidential dollar with stamps coming up next. All right, that's going to be a $5 start. All right, slide for one. Good luck. Papa Med snagging that one from y'all. Nice grab. All right, this is the last one I got. You got a currency wallet coming up next. It's got 50 sleeves, or 50, I guess it is 50 sleeves here. They're double sided, so you can fit up to 100 pieces of currency like this, or even the gold foils. I got these mainly for people that were asking for them for the gold foils, but they will fit regular currency in it as well. Brand new, $8 start. Last one I got. Slide from one. That's a $7 start. Huh? Excuse me? Talking to somebody else that answered another person's question. JB grabbing that. Can you grab me a Donald Trump $100 design? All right, that makes every get a 1953A $5 silver certificate coming up next. It's gonna be a $15 start. All right, good luck. Yes, mom. It's a silver cert, guys, not a red seal. All right, next up we got a Japan Shogunate Samurai Era Silver Ichibu. Should be 75 plus $60 start. Good luck. All right, I'm not sure which design you wanted because there's several of them that's $100 design, but this one is Trump assassination attempt on the gold flow with the COA coming next. $7 starts. Live one it. Good luck. What's up, Brian? How we doing? $7 start. It's up for auction right now. What's up, Travis? Mary, with the first purchase, nice pickup. Here, take this off. Just put it back up there. Just put it up there. Just put it up there. All right, up next here we got a $100 design Trump only gold foil, but the COA coming next. It's a $7 start. All right, slide one it. Hey, Turner snagging that one. All right, up next here we got the American Reserve 1 ounce Troy Silver mined and made in America. Gonna be a $45 start. Slide one it. All right, up next here we got a 1.92 carat, absolutely stunning faceted opal gemstone. Nice chunky chunk too. Yeah, those American Reserve bars are really nice. Absolutely beautiful opal. That's gonna be a $95 start. All right, good luck. Surprised y'all guys left that on the table. That's crazy. All right, next up we got a 1953. I didn't say anything to you. That's because I didn't. That's because I didn't ask you for a damn thing. Talk back to me like that. Anyway, 1953, $2 red steel coming up next. It's gonna be a $5 start. Slide one. See what I gotta deal with, guys. I gotta argue with her. I ain't even gonna call her name. I know, right?
She's a machine.
No, that's the other one. That's the one that starts with the A. What? Papa, bad taking that one. Right. All right. Up next here we get a 1927S Beautiful walk in half. Can I run the dash cam? Is it one in the auction tab or something? Yes. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not sure where it is. Let me make sure we can put hands on it before we run it, just in case it didn't sell on another platform. All right, up next here we get a 1927, beautiful 1927S. That is walk in half. Should be 30 plus. Gotta start it off at 20. All right, good luck. Let me pull it up on my phone for the dash cam, and so I can go send them to see it. Dad, where are you going? Eric, while you're over there, can you go to the where Candace said where all the stuff is that's on the auction tab? What's that now? The stuff that Candace put in the auction tab from her thing. I need to find the dash cam.
Dash cam?
All right, now come on. Yeah, that right there. The mirror dash cam. I don't know. I'm assuming it's over there. She said she was going to put it all together. I thought she told you where it was at. Yeah, just give them a few moments and we'll figure out. We just want to make sure we put our hands on it, make sure it didn't accidentally get sold elsewhere. Uh, do I have a Pittsburgh Pirate banknote? I do not. Do you? Oh, you talking about the Invicta box down there? Hand me that Invicta box. Hand me that Invicta box. Mom. All right, guys, we got a Invicta box coming up next. Oops, hit the wrong button. All right, this is gonna be a $20 start. Slide one. All right, next here we had a 1921 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. No, that's for watches. It's for an Invicta watch. I mean, you can use it for whatever you want, but it's for Invicta watches. I think an actual slab coin would actually fit in it. Bring it back over here for a second. Let's see here. Gonna be a $37 start. Slide one. Not like that. The other way. The other way.
I don't know.
Turn it. There you go.
They can fit all different ways.
Steelers 1, 2, 3. Taking that one. Nice grab. So you can put your slabs in there.
Or you can lay them
They
down.
they fit in there just right. That's coin slabs, by the way. Now the only reason why I ran the other one at $5 because it was cracked. Not that it was really
That's correct.
messing with it too much. Can they stand to? Yeah, they would stand. It'd be a little bit. That I mean, it's got foam at the top, so it would. It sticks up a little bit, but I think it would. Yeah, it would close just fine.
Or you can lay them down in there.
But yeah, they'll stand up. Yep. All right. Up next here, we got a 200 troy ounce gold Egyptian coin coming up next, or Egyptian gold round. It's going to be a $45 start. Slide one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got an 1885 O MS62 Morgan silver dollar. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got the Walking Liberty design 1 ounce copper round coming next. Slide for one. Good luck. What's up, Legacy? How you been? What's up, Jeremy? Barbara with the first purchase. Nice pickup. Welcome in. All right, next up we get a 1935C AU Jim Crisp here. And that is the Key Series block. All right, it's going to be a $15 start. All right, good luck. Should be about 25 plus. Y'all gonna let old Mary steal it from y'all. Mary, what a wonderful grab. All right, next up we got a Indian Incus quarter ounce silver round, $12 start. All right, good luck. What's up, Trish? How we doing today? Steelers, check it out. All right, next up we have a 1957 $1 silver certificate coming up next. 5-1, good luck. Mary, taking that one. All right, there's another giveaway up there for y'all guys. Jump on that giveaway. All right, next up we got a 1927 standing quarter. $8 start. All right, good luck. 1927 standing quarter. Tiny, not scrap. All right, next up we got a 1922 piece dollar. All right, good luck. Tiny, not scrap. All right, next up we have a 1953A $5 silver certificate, leading with the triple fives on a 5. $15 start, should be 25, $30. Try it again. Give me another chance. These are silver certs, guys. These are not easy to get a hold of. It's not a red seal. Mary, now scrap again. All right, next up we got the official mint metal 2014 China 1 ounce silver panda Smithsonian Institute gem proof coin here. I think I'm good for now. All right, that's gonna be a $60 start. Should be 75 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we get an 1884 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. It's gonna be a $75 start. All right, good luck. Another brick in the wall. No education. 1923 Peace Dollar MS62. Nice tone on it as well. It's going to be a $70 start. All right, slide one. Good luck. I'm in the classroom. All right, next we got a one Onza pre-lib design 1985. It's going to be a $50 start. All right, good luck. Another brick in the wall. All right, next we got a ICG genuine guaranteed China cash one cash coin from 1890 to 1908. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Thank you. You guys fell asleep on me. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. Slide one. Good luck. Camper, the first purchase. Welcome to the Wild Factor. Check your payment. All right, next we got a 1928 S Walk in Liberty. Should be 30 plus. $20 start. All right, good luck. It's not what the picture looks like. It's not the same thing.
That's not it.
Great Chuck winning that giveaway. Congratulations. It looks like it's a long box. It's a mirror looking dash cam. It's white and blue. Oh, I'm not sure exactly what that is. All right, next here we get a 1936, 1935 Buffalo Nickels. 5-1. Good luck. No, I don't have any, Rich. I don't have any that are capped. All the ones that I have right now are all faceted. If I can get when I meant find some, what I meant was from the lapidary, is what I meant when I said that. Mary taking that one. Sorry, I apologize if I misspoke. All right, next here we got a beautiful faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. Slide one. Good luck. $1953 $2 red seal. I know I had asked earlier. I don't know if you heard me, Rich, but would you be interested in star rubies? Black gold sun, won't you go away the rain? Black gold sun, won't you go? Mary taking that one. Nice pickup. Oops. All right, up next here we have a 1963 D Franklin half. It's gonna be a $15 start. Slide on it. What's up, Mutt? How we been? All right, next up we got a 1942 MS62. Beautiful walking half coming next. It's gonna be a $65 start. Good luck. Black hole sun, won't you go? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. All right, next we got a Roman Empire. Licinius the First, 8308 to 324. By reduced Numis NGC ancient slab coin. Absolutely beautiful detail on the front and the back. All right, let's see if y'all guys are paying attention. We're gonna start it off a little bit less than half of where we should be at. All right, slide for one. Should be about 85 plus. Y'all sleeping. Sleep, sleep, sleep. 0.26 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. $32 start. Slide one. Good luck. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Smokey, what's up, Smokey? Nice grab. 1935D, $1 silver certificate, and it's live. Good luck. Wash away the rain, black hole sun. Mary, taking that one? That's crap. All right, next we got an 1881 O. Proof like. Look at the reflection, guys. That's not normal. That will get a proof like designation and command a very big premium if you get that graded. 1881 proof like. It's going to be a $100 start. All right, good luck. 1881 O. Proof like. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Very much. All right, how much we're starting at? How much we're starting it off at? Letitia, are you still in here? All right, up next up we got Cowboy and Indian, 1 ounce silver round. It's a breakaway round as well. You can break it in half, have an ounce on both sides. It's going to be a $37 start. Should be 40 plus. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 2024 half ounce Libertad coming next. Should be about 35 bucks. Going to start off at 28. All right, good luck. 2024 half Libertad. Yeah, y'all leaving a lot of money on the table there, guys. What's up, Patch? All right, next we got a Dutch East India Company Vok. Do it from the 1700s. 1750. First New York penny. Should be about 20 plus. Going to be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Not a problem. Appreciate you for joining us tonight. Just got home from work trying to cook off your birthday weekend. Yeah, today's my dad's birthday too. All right, up next here we got a 1957A $1 silver certificate, AU plus. Yep, it's Fred's birthday today. All right,
Oh man.
y'all better pay attention. Good luck. Yours is Wednesday. Well, happy early birthday, Patch.
I knew he had to be a good person. They say no way, man.
Mary, taking
Yeah.
that one.
He's a Gemini. I was gonna say we just started being Gemini.
No wonder why he acts the way he does. Okay. All right, we got an Ultra HD mirror dash cam coming up next. Is it new in the box? Dad, was it new in the box? Was it new in the box? Oh, you didn't look? Oh. Okay. Well, hang on a second. We'll come back to it again. All right, up next here we got some stone carved butterflies coming up next. You're going to be your choice of one, $12 start. You got a clear quartz, flower agate, or halite coming up next. Your choice of one. Slide one. Halite, flower agate, or clear quartz. All right, Aqua. All right, up next here we got a Volway 10-inch 4K mirror dash cam, brand new in the box. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, slide one. I did. Set $40 start. All right, up next here we got a Dutch East India Company copper Vogue Duet from the 1700s. This is from 1750, first New York penny. Should be 20 plus. $10 start. All right, good luck. I don't know if the person that asked for it's in here anymore. Uh-oh, Patch. Yeah, you definitely want to get that cleaned up. That'd be a stinky mess. All right, up next here we got a first President George Washington 2007 P $1 Bullion uncirculated first day of issue. $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. All right, good luck. Um, I have some, Rich. It's in a shotgun shell. All right, on next here we got a bag of uncirculated wheat pennies. 10. Slide one of them. We get some in every once in a while. I wouldn't say we get it in very often. All right, next we had a 1970D key date for the Kennedy. MS 63. Silver, guys. Should be 40 plus. Gonna be a $30 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla issue 10 pesos note. Should be about 20 bucks. Gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Our shipping is capped at $9.21. So once you buy your first three small items, a large item, or a juice lot, you will unlock free shipping for the whole entire show. You shouldn't ever sing it. You should. I'm going to. Shouldn't ever concern yourself with the shipping, with the way we have shipping set up. All right, next up we got an 1881 proof like. And it ain't a if, it is. It's gonna be $100 start. All right, good luck. J Rod, nice grab. All right, now pin. You're very welcome. All right, now next here we got a Northwest Territorial Mint, 1 ounce silver bar from the original mint packaging. Gonna be a $37 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next here we got 2 storage tubes for 1 ounce silver or copper rounds coming up next. It's live for 1 and good luck. Tiny, nice grab. All right, next we got a 1927 standing quarter, $8 start. All right, good luck. 1927 standing quarter. TV. Tiny, nice grab. All right, next we get a 1944 Philippines World War II Gorilla Issue 1 pesos note. Should be about 25 plus. $10 start. All right, good luck. TV. Nothing. That's the way you do it. For nothing and your chicks for free. All right, next up we got a 1941 walk in half. Gonna be a $15 start. All right, good luck. For nothing, chicks for free. Tiny, nice grab. Welcome back, Patch. All right, next up we have a 1943 MS65. Beautiful silver quarter. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, good luck. Wartime era, 1943 MS65. All right, up next here we got low serial number 1935F, $1 silver certificate. Slide for 1, good luck. Mary, absolutely stealing that one from y'all. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Patch, I got you. I understand. All right, next we got Dirk and Tracy McGrady. McFarland. Sports picks here. Go to get them both in the package. $5 start. All right, good luck. Need you to need me. You love me. All right, up next here we got a 1953A $2 red seal. $5 start. All right, good luck. Did you crying? Did not see you crying. Mary, though, killing it. I bet you she's over there laughing her ass off. 2025 Perth Mint Australia Silver Dollar. Year of the Snake MS70 EDC plug label. Should be 75 plus. $60 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, I still got the dash cam. I can run it for you. All right, I got the Ultra HD mirror dash cam Volveway. Let's see, what's that right here? Brand new in the box. All right, that's going to be a $40 start. All right, it's live one. Good luck. Brand new in the box. Don't you want me? Don't you want me? All right, up next here we got Gap, Barbie and Kelly gift set coming up next. Come on, whatnot, quit. All right, I got the vintage 1997, the Gap, Barbie and Kelly gift set coming up next. All right, it's gonna be a $20 start. All right, good luck. Single mom Barbie, as P Munch would say. Well, I got tons of them before you patch. You almost had you. But if I do a 19. Oh. All right, up next here we got some 5-gram silver art bars. Going to be your choice of one. Should be 25 plus, $15 start. All right, good luck. Your choice of one. 5-gram silver art bar.
Niece.
What? Oh, his girlfriend.
Girlfriend had me chill.
All right, up next here we got a really cool serial number. Got 4 9s in this one, 2 6s. All right, next we got a 1953A $5 silver certificate. $15 start. Should be about 25, 30 bucks. All right, good luck. The 5-grammers, they're basically the outline of the image that's on the package. Okay, Patch. So basically, as an example, it'll be an outline of this image here on the packaging. That's what the silver bars are. Now, some of these are limited mintage. Some of them also can be colorized. Some can even also be uh, gold plated as well. So here's an example of the UFO one here. They're going to look about approximately this size. Approximately. Of course, each design is going to vary a little bit, but it's going to be 5. It's going to be 5 grams of silver. I'm not sure, Patch. Right. Any more gold nuggets on that table? If not, I can get you some. Yeah, there's one out here. All right, up next here we got a 0.93 gram gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $120 start. Slide from one. Good luck. What? Bigfoot. Nugget Man Steve grabbing that one. It's a Bigfoot shirt. So it'd basically be the big foot here. This little foot here is what the bar looks like.
Outline of Bigfoot on.
All right, up next here we got a beautiful 1.11 gram gold nugget coming up next. It's gonna be $140 start. All right, slap on it. Talk about Steve taking that one. All right, give me some smaller ones.
Oh,
No. I'm talking about your small.
this
I
here.
think that's what they bought earlier. So I don't know if that's. You got here. Start with this one here first. See if that's what they're wanting. All right, up next here we got 0.34 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. It's going to be a $41 start. All right, Slide, want to look? What's up, Set Bro? Smokey grabbing that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got zero point 0.3 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. It's going to be a $36 start. Slide one it. Do 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 do. Smokey taking that one. Do, 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 do. Oh, you put one out there. Do, do, do. All right, up next here we got a 1 gram beautiful gold nugget coming up next. It's going to be a $125 start. Slide one it. What's that? All right, next up we got a 0.75 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $95 start. Slide one it. All right, up next here we got 0.26 grams of gold nuggets coming up next. It's going to be a $32 start. Slide one it. All right, in case somebody wants one of these 5 grammers here, we'll try it again here. Should be 25 plus. Your choice of one. Slide if you want one. Your choice of one. 5 gram silver art bar. Some of these have a chance to be colorized or gold plated. All right, next up we got an 1883 O Morgan Silver Dollar MS62 and GC slab. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, good luck. All right, up next up we got 2 Venezuelan banknotes uncirculated. Gonna get them both. They're live if you want them. All right, next up we got a 1923. So here is that a S? Yep. 1923 S piece dollar. $37 start. Slide for it. 1923 S piece dollar. Tiny nice grab. All right, up next here we got a $1,000 note design on the gold foil with the COA coming next. $7 start. All right, good luck. Ocean Joe snagging that. Nice grab. You're very welcome. All right, up next here we got a 1936 and a 1935 Buffalo Nickels. You're live for one of them. Good luck. Mary grabbing those. All right, next up we got a Texas commemorative design. Remember the Alamo 1 ounce copper round. This is live from one. Good luck. All right, up next here we have an 1864 Confederate States of America $5 note. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, good luck. All right, next we got a 1935D $1 silver certificate. Nice crisp note. All right, good luck. Y'all better pay attention. 1935D. Barry. Laughing at y'all again. Nice grab. All right, next up we got a 2021 ANAX MS70 Silver Eagle Type 2, or excuse me, Type 1 first strike coin. Should be 75 plus. $55 start. All right, good luck. Stay here with you, girl. Be the same. All right, next we got a 1953B $2 red seal. $5 start. All right, good luck. You cannot change. In this world, you cannot change. Mary, nice pickup. All right, next we got a 1943 MS62 beautiful walk in half. Y'all keep leaving such amazing coins on the table here. $65 start. Slide for one. Good luck. All right, up next here we got Donald Trump on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, good luck. What's going on with that box of Wheaties?
As we get hungry.
I think we already got hungry. We already got hungry.
Oh, that's the one we ate.
Patch. All right, up next here, Mesopotamia, Edessa, Macrinus, AD 217 to 218. Wow, yeah, 218. All right, there's only 2 years that this coin was minted. That's I gotta have some very low mintage on that. AE 16, NGC ancient slabbed. It's gonna be a $75 start. All right, good luck. Some last and some bird down. All right, up next here we got the American Innovation Connecticut 2020 Philadelphia $1 coin, Gerber variable scale, first release MS66. You cannot change. I don't like this one as much as I like the other one. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Should be about 20 plus. Good luck. All right, up next here we got wow. Next up here we have a 2.09 carat beautiful faceted peridot gemstone. It's gonna be a $10 start. All right, good luck. Yeah, it's Jim BU. All right, next up we got 0.24 grams of gold nuggets. Gonna be a $30 start. All right, good luck. All right, next up we got a 1957A $1 silver certificate. All right, it's live. Good luck. Very nice grab. All right, up next here we got a bag lot of jewelry coming up next. Gonna be a $5 start. It's live one and good luck. All right, next we got the Wow Factor half gram triple nine fine gold bar individually serialized. Come next. Need to be 75 plus. $70 start. Gold is live. Good luck. Patrick, nice grab. Welcome back. All right, next up we have a 1936 and a 1936D Buffalo Nickels. You're live from one of them.